Hello, kings and queens. It's Wisdom's daughter, and welcome back to my channel. So today's topic is Sonia is hot, bitter, and bothered. We're going to be doing a live replay of the live that she did on last night, and I'll be giving my reaction and commentary. So that means we will be stopping and starting just a little bit. Just a disclaimer, I have not listened to the entire live. I listened to, I don't know, maybe the first 10 minutes or so. And so I will be kind of reacting in real time. I don't know all the things that she's going to say. And let me just start out by saying this. I don't go back and forth with people. And I'm not going back and forth with Sonya Durham. Sis has some very real psychological issues. Okay, there are a number of experts that have commented on my channel that have said things, and this is no shade, that, when she was growing up, IEPs didn't exist. She probably would have had one. Sis has some very, very real issues going on that I am going to address, and it is not necessarily a dig at Sonia, but I will address some of the things that she said, and this will probably be the only and last time that I will address this because Sonia's looking for attention, okay, which is the reason why she went on to Infamous Sylvia. Okay, sis is looking for attention. She wants to be seen. She wants to be heard. She's using the Nesto thing as a cover or smokescreen for her desire to be famous. What I saw so far in the live, which we're going to get into in just a moment, is that she's eating this up. And I made a comment that she is lapping it up like a dog. You know how a dog licks water? That sis is lapping it up. Not laughing, lapping, like how a dog licks water. And it's not healthy. She doesn't even understand the ramifications of her actions. She's made some comments that are not correct, and I will be addressing some of those comments. Unfortunately, Sonia has drank the Nesto Kool-Aid, and some of her followers have drank the Sonia Kool-Aid diluted with Nesto's demon semen. Okay. And so they're following behind her and after her. And like I said, Sonia has some very, very real issues. But Sis says that she has thick skin, but her actions, her body language, and everything else has demonstrated that she does not. Sonia is ranting and raving about things that happened 6 weeks ago, and she is giving single black female. Okay, not only is she on my channel, not only is she in my comments, but she is starting to try to talk like me and using some of my words, and I speak in a very certain way. Those of you who have been following me for a little while, you've been listening to my videos, there are certain words that I use, like narrative. And I recently talked about the fact that I am an unknown. I am a nobody. I mean, I'm somebody to me and I'm somebody to Jesus, but in terms of social media, I am a nobody. I'm not connected to anybody famous. So the growth of my channel is really on, my own strength and, the blessings of the God that I serve. And I'll leave it at that. And I compared that to Sonia, who, and this is the truth of it, whether she wants to accept it or not, and she can get upset if she wants to. She thought that she was going to start a YouTube channel, and because she is connected to Nesto, who's connected to Shirley, who's connected to Steve Harvey, that she was going to be hot stuff. Okay. And then she got a reality check. And the truth is, Sonia is irrelevant outside of Nesto. She is relevant because of Nesto, who is relevant because of Shirley, and by extension, Steve Harvey. Okay? She is clout chasing. The very thing that she called other YouTubers out for, now she comes out with a whole YouTube channel. If you were to look in a dictionary, if you could even find a dictionary today, her picture would be right there next to the word hypocrite, because that is what she is. Okay, I call it like I see it. And again, I cut up. I'm a comedian and I do this for entertainment. Okay, it's no different from a stand-up comedian who is getting on somebody that's in the audience. Sonia put herself out there, and if she didn't want to be known, if she didn't want to be seen, then she would have stayed in the bushes and she would have did like Erica King. And she would have kept quiet and worked on Nesto's case and it would have been done. But she's on the interview circuit, and anyway, we're gonna I'm not even gonna comment any further than that, other than the fact that her behavior is borderline frightening. And I'll get into why it is borderline frightening in a moment. The fact that she is celebrating and giddy and happy about the fact that she thinks that because her name is appearing on my channel repeatedly and on other people's channels, she's celebrating that. She feels giddy and she thinks we're fans. Sonia, are you nuts? Because you are giving back crazy. Okay? Yeah, we are. Wow, sis, we are not fans. We are not fans, and that is not the reason why your name is all over your channel. And anyway, I'm gonna I'll let the interview start, and I'll get into it. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. But sis is uh relishing in the fact that she thinks that we wake up thinking about her and we go to bed thinking about. Baby, that's Nesto. Ain't nobody thinking about you when they wake up and when they go to bed. And if I'm thinking about anything, it's how my YouTube channel is doing. It's looking at my analytics and see if there's anything that I can do to improve. Okay. It's how I can make my subscribers and members, feel good today, how I can send them a kind word, all right, or interact with them. But the first thing I do when I wake up every morning is thank the Lord for waking me up and for giving me another day. Because life is not promised to anybody. And every single day, there is somebody who went to bed expecting to wake up but didn't. So if you want to know, Miss Sonia, what I do when I wake up in the morning, that's what I do. I'm talking to the Lord. I ain't thinking about you. this this trick is crazy. Lord have mercy. You need to see a psychologist and you need to go get a psych eval because you are cracking. This case, and I've said it before, Nesto is a destroyer of lives and a siphon of souls. Okay, everything that he touches, he damn near destroys. Surely dodged a bullet. Okay, Nesto and getting caught up in this case, it is going to destroy you if you are not careful because you are consumed. Okay. And I don't know if it's true or not because I didn't see that part of Sylvia's live, but I was told that you were very disrespectful when she was praying for you. Well, not her. I think she had someone else pray for you. Um, because I did get up to that part where she was saying that she was going to have one person click on the link and come in and pray. And she asked you if she could pray for you. And you said, okay. And I was told that you were mocking. And you're going to get to the comment eventually because you all up in my comments. But just remember this, God will not be mocked. And you will reap what you sow. All right. Let's get right on into this video, this live.
Welcome to the chat room. Remember to guard your privacy. Hey, pray thy house so. Hey, honey. Hey, Hazel Sweets. I'm gonna be a little mean today because I'm kind of tired of a couple of people keep talking about me. So
Well, we're going to be a little mean today too because we're getting a little bit tired of you. She said, pray thy hustle. She got on glasses and still can't read. So the person who was in my chat who said that, they are a professional and that's their area of expertise and that she probably needed an IEP. Yeah, you weren't throwing shade. You were exactly correct.
So I've been nice or trying to be nice, but I think, yeah, I'm always covered up. Oh,
I don't know who Sonia thinks she's been nice to, but she certainly hasn't been very nice to Shirley or to Sheridan. And sis just says she's always covered up. I don't know what planet you've been on, but we've all been watching you. And your very last live that you did on New Year's Eve, you purposely angled the camera down. Why weren't you sitting where you're sitting now? You purposely angled the camera down so that we could see in between your legs with your short shorts. Like, really? Okay. And if it's not that, then it's the blueberries all on the camera. And at the end of the day, listen, you're a grown woman. You can do whatever you want to do. But, you were like 57 seconds into your live and you're already lying.
yeah, I'm gonna be a little street today. That's why. You like Hollister? That's my favorite store. Hollister and American Eagle. Nesto's okay. He's been kind of depressed because it's just, yeah. So, yeah, I am covered up. I got my hoodie on because that's the move we're gonna do today. We're gonna do the move. We're gonna do the hoodie move because some people keep lying and talking all kind of. I guess.
Wow, Sonia, you mad about somebody lying? You mad about somebody doing the very thing that you've been doing since the day that first of all, you've been lying since before you knew, your phone calls were out there for all the public to hear. Okay. So, anyway, that's just the pot calling the kettle black. And I don't know who's been lying on Sonia, but she ain't talking about me because I come with receipts, baby.
It's gonna be a conversation.
Okay.
So
Let's
first
go.
off, everybody has been open minded and positive. Oh, and the baby's here, so if she get up, she sleep with the Elmo on. So if she get up, I might get distracted.
The baby is here. If she get up, I guess she means if she wakes up, she sleep with the Elmo on. Okay, Sonia. Well, hopefully this time, when that baby cries, you're gonna get up the first time rather than telling the baby to shut up because you want to continue talking to nasty Nesto. Hopefully, when the baby cries, you will get up and see what the baby needs, what the baby wants, and comfort the baby. And don't have the baby screaming at the top of his or her lungs, okay, for 20 minutes while you sit there in a whole conversation talking gossip with Nasty Nesto. She wasn't even talking about the case. She was running her mouth about what's going on in the YouTube streets and, Steve Harvey and all this other kind of stuff. It was absolutely sickening. For those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about, it was a call that she posted, and in that call, I believe it was a call that she posted, and in that call, the baby is crying the entire time. She tells the baby to shut up. You can hear her go into another room. Her footsteps start very heavy in the beginning, and then they go to a pitter pat, and you can hear her open a room, turn on the TV, okay, and kind of shut or close the door. Okay, so you're just gonna throw the baby in the room, turn on the TV, and close the door because you want to talk with your jail boo. Listen, you are in no position to judge anybody.
So I'm gonna try to get everything in before she wakes up. But my biggest issue is these bloggers and the lies they keep saying. They keep trying to call me a liar. And the only thing I can honestly say that I did lie about purposefully is me talking about anything that I do intimately with somebody else. Because
Well, guess what? You didn't have to lie. You could have just not talked about it. Why lie? Well, the only thing that I did lie about, okay, so then you're admitting to lying. That makes you a liar, period. If you steal from somebody, that makes you a thief. Okay. You can't just say, well, I only stole one time. If you cheat on somebody, that makes you a cheater. I only cheated on that one time. Come on. You know, if you essay somebody and you grape somebody, that makes you a grapist. I mean, like, it's common sense to me. Is it common sense to y'all too? Because it's common sense to me. A liar is a liar is a liar. Okay. And this should say Waller is a liar and it's time she came clean. That's what it should say.
I didn't bring this story out here. It'd be one thing if I came out talking about this stuff. No, I didn't. and I stayed quiet a little too long because had I said something,
You didn't bring the story out, but the story is out. The story has been out since June. Okay. It's been out since June. And the story was going to get out one way or another. But what Sonia did do is she came out the bushes, started a whole YouTube channel, was sneaking around in other people's channels and in other people's live chats and on other social media, thought she was being sneaky. And she even told her sister, well, they don't know my name. Well, guess what? We found out your name, your first name, your last name, your married name, your brother's name, your sister's name, your child's name, your niece's name, your father's name, your mama's name. We found out everybody's name. Okay. And there's another blogger that she's going to make reference to. She may not call the name, but she's going to make reference to that she doesn't like. And thanks to that beautiful queen, everything was put out on blast for us to see. Okay? Because when you're being sneaky, what's done in the dark will come to light. And that's what happened. She shined a real big floodlight. Okay? Floodlight. Like a lighthouse floodlight on your behind.
back in July, when my name got out there, it might have saved a lot of the crap. But because the bloggers were able to do the one-sided narration of the story and trying to, put their spin on it for 6, 7 months, it's kind of embedded in that. And it's kind of hard to try to reverse it and actually make my point of view or my side count at this time.
You hear her? My side. This case is about Ernesto, and you've made it about you. My side? You're supposed to be out here advocating for him. Just him. But you out here doing the most. And that's why you have, gotten the attention that you were seeking. Okay. And that is why you have become the subject, and the talk of the streets. You are the talk of the town. Okay. You did that. Nobody did that. You did that. Okay. Because you started your YouTube channel and was sending people links to your channel so they could find you. Okay. And I don't know what your channel was called before, but your handle is at WBLK News. You could have left it at that. No, you put Miss Waller. So when those who have the court documents and the jail calls and other documents were able to see the visitors log of who's been visiting Nesto, and they looked up your name online, Waller came up, and they're like, wait a minute, well, why would Sonia Waller come up? Okay, and then they started looking at the other names attached to Sonia Waller, and then they were able to put two and two together. Okay, because nobody out here in these YouTube streets are slow. Okay, we're not slow. A lot of us are very educated, okay? And Sonia made a comment on one of her lives that nobody making $100,000 would be on YouTube and would have time. Sis, you would be surprised who's making six figures plus and on here. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Which is fine. My only main concern is his freedom, like I always say. Got my sneakers right, and my earrings is coming off. Yes, because I can be very nice, but I got that whole other side that they just really want to see.
Yeah, you got that whole other side, all 4'5" of you, okay? 4.5 feet tall. Okay. Well, my math is a little off, okay, but y'all get the idea. Okay, 90 pounds and 4'5". Okay, yeah, we done seen it all because you got all of your stuff hanging out, your breasts hanging out, your behind hanging out, your thighs and your leg. Yeah, we Sonia, you for the streets, okay, and we done seen it all.
And I try not to say names, but it's only really take the earring though. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, Cletus, come on, Cletus, come out with it.
We don't even need these. It's only one person right now. I haven't been on everybody's page to
Yes, you
even look
have.
and see what all
You haven't been on everybody's page to look and see in all what. I'm gonna let you finish what you said.
everybody is saying, but one.
But you have. You absolutely have because they have screenshots of the back and forth with you on their page going back to June when that court case occurred. You've been on my page. You've been on Nyla's page. You've been on Infamous Sylvia. You've probably been on Chronicle Speaks and a few others too. This is what I can't stand. If you're going to do stuff, own it. Don't sit up here and lie about what you've been doing, because we got the receipts and all we're going to do is catch you in the next lie. If you did it, own it. Period. You big and bad. Own your BS. Own your bull sugar.
One
I stole that from one of my subs. I told you I was going to steal that queen. Yeah, own your bull sugar.
person reached out and told me to go look at um
Ain't nobody called you and told you to look at nothing. You was driving and cruising the YouTube streets and looking at every damn thing. So now you going to sit here and say somebody called you. Who called you? Who's somebody? Where they at?
what is that girl's name?
You know my name. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say, baby, I love you while you're running game. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say, where's them I love you while you're running game. Every other day, you would call, you would say, baby, how's your day? But today, it ain't the same. Every other word is a huh, you okay? Could it be that you were at the crib with that little baby? Someone goes down, that's the way it seems. If nobody's holding you back with me. All right, y'all. I'm just cutting up. That's just a little something, something. I don't sing. I am no Beyonce, but I do sing just a little bit. Say Winston, I love you if you ain't running game.
The Wilson daughter chick, her page. What the
you know,
bloggers lying when they had documents and warrants. I'm not talking about lying about that. They're lying about other things. And they
like what?
were before they got all of that stuff in the very beginning.
Okay, see, here we go. Lying about what? Now, Rhonda Holmes said, how are the bloggers lying when they have the documents and warrants? And she says, oh, I'm not talking about that. But in the beginning, listen to what she says.
They were saying a bunch of, if you go all the way back and look at when the story first broke in March and all the stuff that they were saying in March and everything they were saying in April and everything they were saying in May.
I don't know where you getting these months from, okay? But this story didn't really like break until June of 2023. And my YouTube channel wasn't even popping then. And when I say popping, meaning I wasn't on YouTube like that. It was not an active channel. I created my YouTube channel in 2011, but I never used it. I wasn't really using it like that. I didn't launch my channel until 3 days after Sonia launched her channel. And we didn't even know Sonia had a channel back then. Sonia launched her channel on November 9th, and I posted my first short, the first content ever on my YouTube channel on November 12th. Okay, 3 days after Sonia, before we even knew that Sonia even had a YouTube channel. So, Sidehen, you need to get your facts straight. Okay, you already said you have no memory. You're getting ready to say it in just a moment, and we know you have no memory. Okay, I don't know what your life was and what type of nose candy you was putting up there, but get your facts straight and come with receipts. If you're gonna come for me, you better come with some receipts, because right now it's just hearsay and you got it all twisted up. Because I didn't even start bringing receipts on my channel until maybe like a month ago. So anyway,
And then you would see how, people don't remember because they're not that invested, but they're invested.
we remember. You're the one who can't remember nothing. You can't remember a damn thing. But what you can remember is where Nesto's victims were and what they were doing and carrying on 2-3 years before you even met Ernesto. You can remember that, but you can't remember to put the insurance on your son's car and simple things. You can't remember to put up a GoFundMe. You and Nesto talked about this GoFundMe back in May and June of 2023, and that GoFundMe didn't get started until December. So don't sit here and talk about we can't remember. We remember just fine, boo boo.
They kind of remember the phone calls better than me because I don't have a memory.
We
And we're not
know.
talking about Nesto per se, but we kind
Y'all heard it, right? I don't have a memory. We know.
of are. Kind of are.
We're not talking about Nesto, but we kind of are. We know. You're not talking about Nesto because all you've been doing on these lives primarily is talking about yourself. You haven't given us any new information. It's the same thing every day. He's a little bit depressed. He's not speaking to anybody. The cases are going nowhere. We don't hear anything about the hard work that you're doing and the specifics of it. You went on Infamous Sylvia Lyon talking about you got a PI, you spoke to 5 attorneys and this, that, and the third. Lie detector says that's a lie. So yeah, we know.
The whole narrative of them trying to say,
You hear her with the word narrative? You hear her, right? The word narrative. When have you ever heard Sonia say narrative? But you know who says narrative a lot? Me. You constantly hear me say they want to spin the narrative this way or they want to spin the narrative that way. Go on my channel and look at the last 2 videos that I posted. Okay? Because that's how I speak. So Sonia has learned a couple of new words. And this is what is scary to me. Okay? When you are around somebody long enough, you will pick up their habits and you may even pick up some of the words that they use. Now, I don't know if sis is obsessed, if she wants to be me or what's going on, but no, there is only one wisdom's daughter. You got to get your own life, okay? Like when somebody comes up to me and I got a bag of lays, you got to get your own.
I'm the adulteress.
Yep.
I'm the side chick.
Yep.
My role is not of a side chick. I will own any role with any title. No
Except side chick, which is what you are.
problem. I say a friend. There was 2 situations that happened before I found out he was married back in 2020.
She's talking about the victims when she says that there are 2 situations. She's talking about the victims. There were 2 other situations before me. So Sonia has reduced these victims down to situations. Just like she called Nesto's marriage to Shirley situation. You notice she didn't even want to say her name. That other person. This is how she referred to Shirley on Infamous Sylvia's Live. That other person. How dare you? There were 2 other situations. So basically, she's trying to say that the 2 victims of Nesto, the great victim and the teacher, that they were side chicks, is basically what she's alluding to. Okay, there's another new word for you to steal, Sonia, if you can spell it. Okay, alluding to. Wow. So she's not going to own the role of being a side chick. She doesn't understand. She's going to tell you that after she found out, so basically she's upset because he told these other women up front they were married and they had the choice to sleep with him and they knew what they were getting themselves into. She slept with this man right off jump on their second date out of her own mouth, okay, according to her. All right, on the second date. And she drank the Nesto Kool-Aid. She drank the demon semen. And so she got hooked. Then she found out he was married, so she blocked him. But then, like a week or 2 later, then she unblocked him. What you unblock him for? The second you found out this man was married and you decided to engage with him, because this is well before he was locked up. The second you decided to engage with this man, you became a side chick, aka side hen. Okay? You are a side hen. Since you don't like side chick, I'm going to use a new word. You're a side hen. Okay? You are coleslaw. Okay?
But after that situation came out, to my knowledge, I said we're just gonna be friends. Well, I fell out. I blocked him, and then a week or 2 later, I said we could just be friends. I'm not gonna be that person because I could be friend anybody.
Right. Tell the truth.
But it's not gonna be more than a friendship. But to sit there and try to put that negative weight on me and not put it on the people who are actually doing the definition of a side chick.
To put it on the people who are actually doing the definition of a side chick, how does this woman define a side chick? Please help me out here. You guys put in comments your definition of a side chick. Okay. I'm not gonna bother even looking it up on any Google, nothing. Okay. You're having phone sex with this man. Okay. You're having, those type of sexual conversations. You're sending him pictures of you. He's telling you that them pictures got him through. He's a man in jail, okay, in a cell at night. What you think he's doing with them pictures? Huh? What you think he's doing with them pictures? Or what he's doing while he's looking at them pictures? Okay, so you're sending him pictures to get him by. You're sending him private mail. Who knows what you're saying in in these letters. Yeah. And you continue to sleep with this man. You said you saw him 5 times, and guess what? We know that you slept with him those 5 times. Okay? Because Nesto and you both let it slip that you were in Atlanta on July 4th, 2022, right before he got arrested. Okay? For those of you who are like, what's she talking about? Okay? Sonia played a call for Nesto. She called Nesto. This is when Sonia was recording her own calls, but phone calls from prison has it as well. She calls Nesto and she's like, oh, I want you to hear something. You're on the radio. And he's playing the call where Shirley is on Steve Harvey Morning Show, damn near in tears, having to disclose to everybody what's been going on with her husband in her house and the fact that he's in jail and he's in jail for heinous crimes. And she's talking about, July 4th, there were storms and the storms were coming. They were coming and they were foreshadowing what was going to actually happen in her own life. Yes, a major storm, but Shirley right upside the head. Okay. And she's been in it for a while. Thank God she's gotten out of it. And I hope she chooses to stay out of it. And so Nesto says, yeah, I'll tell you one thing. She was right about that storm. No, he's saying to Sonia, wasn't that a bad storm? Wasn't that a bad storm? Now, how would Sonia know about a storm happening in Georgia if she was where she says she was? She's like, oh, no, 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 no. Remember, I was in Florida riding my bike to the beach. I was in Florida riding my bike to the beach. And you said you was in a hotel. And he says, why would you say that? His whole voice switched up. That little nice, that soft Nesto. This is why some people have made, nasty comments about Nesto's sexuality because he has a soft voice. Yeah, Shirley was right. Shirley sure was right about that. Remember that storm? Here's Sonya. No, nope, nope. I was in Florida. I was in Florida riding my bike to the beach. And you said you was in a hotel. What? Why would you say that on a recorded line? His voice switched up just like that. Didn't even sound like the same person. Mushmouth became someone so articulate all of a sudden. Why would you say that on a recorded line? And she's like, I'm just playing. Well, that's what you said. That's what you said you were. You text me that. They were at a hotel together on July 4th. Okay? That's what I believe. All right? That's what I believe. They were together at a hotel on July 4th. Okay? She was with him then. hmm Now, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right? Because at some point, she would have gone back home. And right after that, he got arrested. So after she sleeps with him again, this is my theory. She sleeps with him. Then he goes ghost. That's why she was looking for him for 5 weeks. You know? I just gave you my cotton candy. And now I can't reach you. Wait a minute. Okay? So you're not going to sit here and call these victims side chicks. It's not the same, dear. Not the same at all. And Sonia sounds so bitter every time she talks about the teacher and how she was driving his cars and how he was going to take her on a Christmas vacation. Really? Huh? So bitter because he didn't do any of those things with or for her. What has Nesto done for you other than take your body, other than hit you with the liquid V, other than use some toys on you and turn you out? What has he done? What has he really done for you? Oh, he called you, you claim every day while you were in the hospital, even though you say you were in the ICU and you almost died, and they probably put you in a medical coma if you were that sick and you had COVID. Okay? Forget, I work in the healthcare industry. Okay, and I was working during COVID. Okay? I saw what COVID did with my own eyes. Okay? Anyway.
Because everybody else was doing the definition of a side chick but me
Mm-hmm.
prior to him being arrested.
Psycho. She's got to be psychotic if that's what she thinks. Psychotic, stupid, or both. Complete dodo bird over here.
Can't call me a side chick because he's in jail, because I'm just making sure his legal situation is handled properly.
I'm just making sure his legal situation is handled properly. You just making sure he get that the time passes away too, right? With the photos, right? You just pining over him. You know, Sonia claims that she barely remembers the phone calls, but guess what? We heard them and we haven't forgotten. And she's already said, believe the calls. So now she want to backtrack. And see, this is the challenge that I have with her. It's always a different story. It's always a different story. I lied to, this is what it is. Well, no, actually, I lied and I lied because it was about me, and that's why I lied. But this is what it is. But this is what it ain't. You don't even have to say a word. You've already talked way too much. We heard you for ourselves. We know what it was.
If everyone is focused on Nesto, maybe he would have a faster trial. No one should be in jail for the. No, that's not true. I just looked at Judge Manning's bond hearing, and everybody in there was unindicted and was in jail 50 days, 100 days, 200 days, just sitting. Fulton County is so backlogged, and they're trying to blame it on COVID. COVID was too long ago to be this backlog. And
Well, regardless of what the reason is, they are backlog. Okay, I had a conversation with someone in the chat about this. They want to know why it's taking so long, and if we have all this information, why don't we just go to the prosecution? Why don't I just go to the prosecution? I don't know, Nesto. That's Sonia's job. That's her jail boo. Okay, but they have so many cases. He's not the only one, and his case is probably one, if not the most complicated and complex. Okay, there's another word for Sonia to steal. His case is complex. Complex. Okay, just because I'm pretty sure she doesn't know how to spell it.
And all of them people that I saw, I felt so bad for because they had time served, most of them, sitting in jail for 6 months, 7 months on some simple charge, and they're still trying to give them high bonds, $2,000, $3,000, $9,000 bonds, and I'm looking like, he been in there 200 days. Why is his bond still so high? At this point, it's time served. He's not the only one going through it, and I saw that when I watched her bond hearing on her channel. It's a lot of people that's going through it. It's the whole Fulton County is a hot mess.
It is.
Silly sign.
It really, really is. She's telling the truth. It really is.
I'll be that. I'm gonna be all that today. Miss Makeup, Make Beauty for Eva.
Sonia, you can't read. It's Make Beauty Forever. Like, wow. Mm. So now you see why his GoFundMe looks the way that it is, that it does, and why the compelling story, which is only 5 sentences, look the way that they do, and why they're constructed the way that they're constructed. Because she can't read. She doesn't read very well. And it was very painful to listen to her read through all those warrants. I mean, I commend her for doing it because, it's a lot and she's trying to help her friend. And that was a lot, but she was winded. She got some exercise that day.
How does it feel to be a 50-something-year-old pick me? Aw, you want to be messy? This is not the
50-year-old
day.
pick me.
No, I haven't paid for the attorney yet.
Somebody asked her, have you paid for his lawyer yet? And she said, nope, she hasn't paid. So what are you doing? He out here dry begging everybody under the sun for money. That's a whole other video. Like, to hear him dry begging Dre for $100 because he has nothing. Oh my God. And Mr. Dre is like, wait a minute. I gave you some money before. You didn't get that money? I never got it, sir. I never got it. But wait a minute, I gave it to Dion to give to you. Yeah, and he called himself trying to do something and he was gonna figure it out. I know Dre was mad. Dre, Nesto called Dre like, yeah, I need about 10,000 for this lawyer. If you can help me out, sir. How's your day? What you doing, by the way? Dre was like, I'm paying bills. Dre hit him with the I'm paying bills. That's what you do when somebody's asking you for money and you ain't trying to give up your coins. Yes, I was just wondering maybe you could help me out with $100. You know what? I just paid my rent. That's Trey says he's paying bills. He can't help Nesto.
I've been doing other things, and trying to do other things.
We know you've been doing other things. You've been doing interviews, bad ones too. Lord have mercy. Every interview Sonia does goes horribly wrong. Okay, she ain't had a good interview yet. It's been juicy for us because it's been entertaining, but in terms of, and what's really been entertaining is the comments. But anyway, another failed interview. Um, because that's Sonia. Okay, so that's what she's doing. She running around partying. Y'all can see her Instagram. She got her Instagram blasted everywhere. Okay, was it Waller 915 or Miss Waller 915, something like that. Anyway, yeah, she partying and carrying on. She cares so much about Nesto. Mm-hmm.
And also talks about you bad on calls with Dre and Dion, girl, and you can't read. Aw, listen, girl, you're mad about something and you want to project it on a stranger, and that's fine. That's fine. That's cool.
Just like you about to do in about 2.5 minutes.
Can you break down the case by case? I am going to do that, but I'm gonna do that on the video. I'm not gonna do that on the live because his case does need to be breakdown, case by case. You said you make 100,000. You said you make 100K in 3 months. It's
It's about to be. It needs to be breakdown. So now sis can't. Wow, she can't read. She can't write. She can't speak. It needs to be broken down, Sonia. That's the proper word. And somebody is asking about the comment that she made that she makes 100 grand in 3 months because she was on a call with Nesto talking about this strip club and how she was running it down to somebody that there's good money in strip clubs. She said even the little hole in the wall that she was working in would bring in, $1,000, or whatever, 100, not 1,000, 100,000 or whatever, like she trying to say she was making 100,000 a month. And she's made other comments like that. Oh, I make that in 3 weeks. Yeah, okay. Sonia's never been she's never really been an owner of a strip club. She was managing strip clubs, but she wasn't the owner. And if you notice, every business venture that she starts, she never finishes. It never really gets off the ground. And I mean, need I say more?
talk about an old phone call.
Yep.
Nesto is dry begging Dre for money. Do you plan to take money out of your home to help Nesto, his good friend? You believe everything.
Yeah, what you got to say about that? Why didn't you answer the question? You told Nesto that you would take out a bank loan, and he laughed in your damn face. This man laughed so hard because he knew that she was full of dookie. When he was upset about Daryl not coming through, don't worry, listen, I'll go to the bank and I'll take out a loan if I have to. And then she talking about, or maybe she'll start an OnlyFans. Maybe she started an OnlyFans. Maybe that's how she's paying her bills and she's paying her rent, being that she don't have a job and she's quote unquote retired.
Everything he tells you. Um, I do believe everything he tells me because I feel like he has no reason to lie. And I read the warrants, and although that's not uh, in a good light to be doing all that activity while you're married and dealing with those women the way he was dealing with them,
And you,
it still doesn't make you a criminal. It doesn't make you right about some things, but it doesn't make you a criminal.
she said on here that she does believe everything Nesto tells her, but she said on her own live that she doesn't believe everything Nesto tells her. Okay, Sonia.
And people always want to think, oh, because of his actions, they were very wrong if that's the truth. I can only say he hasn't told me his side. I only know the one side. Those aren't good actions of a man, married man, boyfriend, or whatever. But again, I don't know. Me and him never had those conversations. Anyway, so my situation and my problem. Hey, somebody woke up. Stay away from that. Uh-huh. Um, my problem is with that Wilson girl who lied about how the interview went down and said certain questions was asked and purposefully avoided. I can't see the questions. What's her name?
I said that certain questions were asked and purposely avoided. You just purposely avoided a question just a few seconds ago, but I didn't say that. I was quoting what some other people were upset about. And see, this is how I know, because what she's talking about is the video that I just posted the night before. So how would she know about something I just posted the night before unless she was on my channel and watching the video? I was talking about the interview she did with Infamous Sylvia, and there were people who paid for super chats and didn't get their question asked. All right. And if you go on her lives, she does cherry pick which question she's going to answer. She'll tell you that I can't see it all, it's going too fast. And sometimes it is. Sometimes it is going too fast. And Sonia does not know how to put her live in slow mode. She doesn't know how to do that. Okay. So, but yeah, but no, I definitely didn't say that were purposely avoided, but you just proved what I did not say by completely avoiding questions on here. So, see, this is why I don't like to just say what Sonia said, but I like you to hear it out of her own mouth. Okay, this is why I do this because she likes to say somebody lied on us. Nobody's lied on you. Okay, you lied in those interviews, and then you come back later, and when you get called out on your bullshit, then you want to come forward and say that you lied. Okay, you went on your own channel and said that you lied on Tasha K. So yeah, nobody can call you a liar. You are a liar. That's what you are. So just own it. Lie, Sonia.
uh, Infamous Sylvia could only read me what she picked out to read. Hi. We're not
Didn't
gonna
I
kick
tell
you out.
you that she was talking about the infamous Sylvia? Didn't I tell you? You know what? Give me 1 second. Let me do this for a second. Let me show y'all something. Cause like I said, I like to back up what I say. Okay? Because she's gonna tell you that she's not on my channel and this, that, and the third. And she absolutely is on my channel. So let me show you this. Let me show you this. Okay. This is Sonia interview. Okay. Live replay part 1. I posted this 23 hours ago. Okay. 23 hours ago. Then there's this one where I said she's doing another interview. This was 6 days ago. But this was about her doing the interview. She had not actually done the interview yet. Okay? Now, let's go. Hold on a second. Back to here. All right. And she streamed this 20 hours ago, which means if you do the math, she watched that video that I uploaded right when I uploaded it, because that video is, how long is it? It's 2 hours long. Okay. So when I tell you sis be stalking my channel and she's nuts, I'm not throwing shade. I'm not picking on this lady. Okay, I'm gonna call her lady. So she likes calling people girl. Okay. But Sonia, I'm in my 40s. I'm not a girl. I know I look young and I know I sound young, but I'm in my mid 40s, boo boo. I'm not ashamed of my age. Black don't crack. Okay. I have to remind people at work I look like a young chicken, but I ain't 25 anymore. I can't be, I can't handle with so much work at a time. But anyway, um, so yeah, all right. I'm not a girl. I'm a woman. Okay. So as I said, I'm not picking on this lady. I'm calling it like I see it. And everything that I'm telling you, you're about to see it for yourself. Now let her little trolls come into my comments and want to tell me different. If you guys drink the Kool-Aid, it's too late for y'all. Y'all need to stop drinking some water. You need to detox. Okay? Because the fact that, and let me just say this, sis has 1,530 subscribers. I hope you realize, Sonia, that a lot of those people who subscribe to your channel are people who don't even like you. Okay. You don't have 1,530 people subscribed to your channel who like you and are supporting you. And this chat is about to prove exactly what I'm saying. You have a lot of people that are subscribing to your channel just because they want to be nosy. They're subscribing so that they can be notified anytime you go live or drop a video because they want to get up in your live and, they want to hear what you have to say and they're going to comment. Okay. And they're going to comment. Right. And a lot of it is not going to be nice. Okay. You are not well liked in these YouTube streets. I'm going to tell you that right now. And that is no one's fault but your own. And you played yourself coming for me and throwing my name on here because all you did is give me free advertising. You see my subscriber count? My subscriber count was like 1625 this morning, something like that. 1640 this morning, something around there. Okay, see where it is now? Because I know you be on my channel looking. Okay, you are not well liked in these YouTube streets. And you did it to yourself. You should not. You should not have done this. You could have did your live and said there's a YouTuber that I have an issue with, and you didn't have to mention my name at all. But you are messy, and that's what you are, and that's what you do. But it backfired, love. It definitely backfired because these little opportunities that you're about to talk about, I'll just say it now so I don't have to interrupt later. An opportunity is just that, it's an opportunity. It's not necessarily reality. Opportunities are what you make them, and some opportunities don't come to any kind of fruition. Okay? But I'm not operating in opportunity, I'm operating in reality. And the reality is, my YouTube channel is doing very well, and I've got the coins to prove it. You're not making any money on your YouTube channel because you're not monetized. And you lied talking about you made $4 on one video. You could not have made $4 on one video because you are not monetized. I don't even know if you even know how to make money on your YouTube channel. Okay. You probably don't even know, but that I can tell you. So, whatever your little opportunities you're talking about, you mean in the phone calls that you're getting, you're talking about the one phone call that you got from infamous Sylvia? That opportunity? Wow. Anyway, I got some more to say, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Let's let this play.
Only could pick certain questions, and I answered them.
No, don't sit here and say you can only pick certain questions because you answered what questions you wanted to answer. And when you heard certain names called, especially mine, you were very disrespectful. Sonia was very, very disrespectful in Miss Sylvia's live. Okay. Very disrespectful. Next. Now, next question. You heard my name. Next question. So I knew then that I hit a nerve, but it did not it didn't bother me. I wasn't offended because that's what you are. That's who you are. I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised at all. You don't surprise me anymore. You're very predictable. So, but it was disrespectful to Sylvia. Okay, trying to tell her, if you didn't want to answer the question, there was a better way to say it. Okay, but your bitterness is definitely showing. You love to call people bitter Bettys. Well, guess who has become bitter Betty number one?
But I wasn't going to answer her questions anyway because of how she's been
She's talking about me.
throughout this whole thing. And I did go on her page today for the very first time, and she tried to mention that I watch all her videos, and I don't watch all her videos.
Stop lying. Sonya be lying. I'm telling you, Sonya be lying. See, this is why I purposely will not watch a video so I can comment in real time. Because a lot of times I'll say something and then I'm right on point. Because I only watched the first few minutes of this live where she first said my name and I was like, oh, here we go. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna give her the extra watch time. Okay. Because the time that it's taking me to watch this video and get through this video is watch time. Okay. So I'm not gonna watch it and then I'm gonna play it again. And no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So anyway, listen, sis be all over my page. She even starting to talk like me now. So cut it.
I came across one of her shorts around Thanksgiving in which she said, and she was bragging or she felt proud to have called me a stripper. And I didn't know she had called me a stripper because I'd never watched any of her videos. I was talking about somebody else who had called me a stripper who was
There was no other videos, dummy, because that was the first video that I launched. If you're going to talk about something, at least get your facts straight. You can't come on here and know. Somebody said, what's your end game? You couldn't come on here. You can't come on your own channel and you don't even know what you're talking about. You all over the place because somebody is gonna fact check you, and that's what Sonia doesn't like about me. I fact check her all the time, and I call her out on her bull stuff. That's why she don't like me. Talking about I didn't see. There was no other videos for you to see, and you know that. Come on, your memory ain't that bad.
equally as messy as her. Now she want to sit there and say other things. I looked at her page and every one of her videos is about me and Nesto. She says Sonya so many times. I've never heard my name said so many times in my life. It is amazing. I feel like this woman is a true fan, and I appreciate it. Because the more you talk about me, the more you post, and the more y'all release calls, and the more things y'all put out there, even if it's in a negative light, it's putting opportunity in my pocket. So
Notice she said it's putting opportunity in her pocket. I don't know nobody that got paid from opportunity. If opportunity don't come to reality, all right, there's no money behind that. Okay, it's bringing opportunity in her pocket. Well, you go on and keep paying your bills with opportunity. I'm paying my bills with coins. Okay, coins and dollar bills. Okay, coins and Benjamins and Franklins and all of that. Okay, that's what I'm paying my bills with. All right, I got something to say, but I want her to keep talking for a little bit, and then I'm going to address it.
I ain't mad at all. Trust and believe. I ain't mad at
You
all.
should be.
I'm getting offers. So many offers. You wouldn't believe. But I'm not going to mention it because it's nobody's business but mine.
You're not going to mention it because ain't no office to mention. Okay. Let me see where I'm gonna stop and going because I'm gonna address this thing about her name being all over my page and about she thinks that I'm a fan. I'm gonna address it.
So when she asks, does these name calling and this, that, and the other affect me? No, it's keeping shit alive. And that's
It does affect you. That's why you had to do a whole live. Okay, it does affect you. It affects you. You are hot and bothered, and your bitterness is showing. Your bitterness is showing stronger than them. Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave her edges alone. I think people went in enough on her edges in this live. It was wow. It was it was bad. It was bad. Somebody posted on my channel that said they were like over 50 comments about her edges. But anyway, yeah. Your edges are not showing, but your bitterness is. I couldn't help you. I'm sorry. Okay, that's the last comment I'm gonna make about her edges. I promise I'm done.
that's fine because the more this stuff stays alive, the more y'all tune in and watch these videos and what listen to these calls, it's making opportunity. Because even though it's all negative and unnecessary in my book, and in this new world that I'm just like, what the hell? It's bringing opportunity. And me and my bank account would like to thank you, all the bloggers, and all the negative comments, all the little lies they told, all the little narrative they tried to.
Are those opportunities paying Nesto's lawyer fees? Oh no, they're not, because you just say you ain't paid his lawyer fees. So you got all of this opportunity in your bank. Sonia pays her bills with opportunities, y'all. Okay, her bank account is growing with opportunity. Oh, this is why she can't stand me because I cut her. But you know what? Listen, she opens the door. Let me just address this whole thing with. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because she's gonna say a few more things. I'm gonna wait.
Make this story to be, which it wasn't, and all of that stuff they tried to do. I want to say thank you. Never, I feel like Beyonce. I've never had so many fans in my life. It's just, it amazes me how well how much somebody really wants to talk about me. I feel like this woman wakes up thinking about me. She goes to bed thinking about me. She's eating her lunch thinking about me.
You
And
wish.
I've never had that in my life.
I know you haven't. Sorry. She said, I've never had that in my life. Sonia is so proud. She is so proud at the fact that she thinks that we are thinking about her, or me specifically, because she called me out. I'm thinking about her in the morning, when I wake up, and at night, and even when I'm having lunch. Sonia, sis, we have lives. Unlike you, we have lives. Okay. All right, let me get real for a second. Let me get real for a second because I'm laughing, but to be honest with you, this is not a laughing matter. Sonia is being pimped out here in these YouTube streets and she don't even know it. Yes, you heard what I just said and I'm going to say it again. Miss Waller, Sonya Durham, is being pimped out here in these YouTube streets and she don't even know it. You're all excited about these opportunities. Okay, you had a blogger with a big platform call you up and say, hey, I want to interview you. Okay, you got pimped out. Okay, because that interview that you just did put a whole lot of coins in that blogger's pocket, and I ain't mad about it. Infamous Sylvia made coin off of you. Okay. All righty. As did others, including moi. Okay. Including Wisdom's daughter. Okay. Because even when you made a comment about a country that is at war right now that's not supposed to be mentioned and that would potentially flag that video, that live, and force infamous Sylvia to take it down. She was over there praying like, Lord, please no, please no. You know why? Because she knew that she was making a lot of revenue, ad revenue and everything else off of that video. And if it took it down, that was a good chunk of change that she made. And I am not mad at it. Okay. Some of y'all were wondering why she did the interview. Okay. Y- y'all ain't slow. And that's all I'm gonna say. All right. You want to know why your name is all over my YouTube channel? Let's go back to my YouTube channel for a minute. It's not because I wake up thinking about you and I go to bed to think about you. And the fact that you would even think that, the fact that you would even be relishing in that, you must be very lonely, sis, because that's nuts. Okay? That's not something to celebrate. That's nutso. Okay? So this is what she's talking about. All right? So here are my videos. Okay? Sonia interview, Sonia goes live, another Sonia interview, side chick Sonia. All right. Ernest calls Sonia an idiot. Okay. Side chick Sonia gets dragged by GoFundMe donors. All right. Worst GoFundMe in history. Sonia starts GoFundMe for Nesto. All right. Sonia goes live with guests. They said don't bring her back. Sonia, side chick Sonia is live with Tasha K. All right. You guys get the idea. Okay. You get the idea. All right. I'm going to be totally transparent with y'all because I have nothing to hide. Okay. Here are my shorts. Okay. I'm explain all this. I'm gonna put this in perspective for you in a minute. Because Sonia does not understand how YouTube works. You heard her say, well, I'm in this whole new world. Sonia is stuck in the 90s. Okay. And I honestly believe that when Sonia experienced that traumatic incident where she was shot along 3 times, along with her sister who was shot in the face, and along with, I believe to be the sister's boyfriend or baby daddy, and he was shot up how many times? She was traumatized. She experienced a major trauma that I don't think she's ever really recovered from. If you notice, Sonia is very immature. Even this live is immature. Okay, because if she wasn't really hot and bothered, she would not have said a word. Okay, you don't ever chase a lie. You don't ever chase a lie. She would not have done this live and displayed the behavior. I believe that Sonia stopped maturing at age 22 or 23 when this incident happened. That's what I think. So here, so you see, okay, all right. And then I don't do too many lives, but here are the lives. Okay. So she's mentioned on a couple of lives. All right. Those of you who have YouTube channels understand why her name is in the title and while it's all over my page. It's about the algorithm. Okay. Let me educate you for a minute because you're old and you're slow. And I'm not saying she's slow just because she's old. I'm directing this directly towards Sonia. Okay. You're 55 years old. You're stuck in the 90s and you're quite slow. Okay. You are not a learned woman. You're not an educated woman. But you best believe I am. I have several letters behind my name. Okay. And I'm working on a few more this year. Okay. So it's about the algorithm. All right. And it's about the analytics. That's why your name shows up all over my page. And I'm not going to tell you any more than that because you're going to have to figure this thing out for yourself. But those of us that have YouTube channels, we know what we're doing. Our titles are titled the way that we're titled for a reason. Okay? All right? It's about the algorithm. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not a fan. You are a story. It's as simple as that. You are the hot topic of the day. Okay. You are the favorite crayon in the box currently. Okay. The flavor of the year. Okay. Side chick of the year. Okay. Side chick, side hen, whatever you want to say. Okay. So that's why your name is all over my channel. I am making money off of your foolishness, off of your story, because this is how YouTube works. Okay. And it's all protected under the Fair Use Act. Okay. I upload commentary. I'm sorry. I upload videos. I review other videos. Okay. And review other content or just talk about and comment on things that are happening in the news. It's it's on my banner. All commentary is alleged and protected under the Fair Use Act. Okay? For the purposes of educating, for the purposes of review, commentary, criticism, news reporting, research. Okay? That's what I do. That's why your name is all over my channel. I'm not a fan. I don't even like you. I don't know you and I don't like you. Okay? And I don't want to know you. Every time you come out here and act a fool, you're giving me more content for me to put on my channel. And all it is doing is increasing my membership and it's increasing my subscriber base. Okay. I have subs that have come to me and said, you know what, I subscribe to you because of some you. So thank you. Okay. I don't pay bills with opportunity, ma'am. Okay. I pay bills in reality. And when I wake up in the morning, after I thank the Lord for waking me up this morning and starting me on my way, I go and I check my analytics to see how my channel is doing. And I go and I check my money. Okay. Not monopoly money either. And I'm going to leave it right there. So the fact again that sis is relishing in all of this. Sonia is a minstrel. Okay. There's another word for you, and I'm going to spell it because I know you don't know how to spell it and you probably don't even know what it means. So I'm going to spell it for you so you can go Google it. M is in Mary, I is in India, N is in Nancy, S is in Sam, T is in Tom, R is in Richard, E is in Edward, L is in Larry. Minstrel. That is what you are. Not minstrel like a period. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying minstrel. Okay. You go Google it. That's what you are. Okay. You're out here clowning and putting on a show, and you making all of these YouTubers that you like to talk about a whole lot of money. I don't know what kind of money you making, but you clearly ain't making that much money because you can't pay Nesto's lawyer fees and he's still begging other people for money. Okay? He's still begging people for money. Why isn't he out yet? You got so much money. Why aren't you paying for a new lawyer? Okay? You was keying it up when Shirley was around spending her hard-earned money. And the minute you leave, now you're like, oh, damn, because now you know it's going to fall all on you. You was having a good old time. Good old time with another woman's husband. Okay? You reap what you sow. You wanted him, you got him.
And you could put a negative spin on it, but I don't care. It's still attention. And it's
You do care. And who relishes in negative attention? You do care. That's why you up here in sweats. You never cover up. You up here in sweats like you gonna fight somebody. You ain't fighting nobody. You ain't fighting nobody. You barely fall 4 feet tall. Okay? Who you fighting? You barely 4 feet tall and barely 90 pounds. Who you fighting? You ain't fighting nobody. And you have a number of health issues. You shouldn't be attempting to fight nobody. You should be taking care of your health issues and seeing what you can do to get your friend out of jail instead of up here clowning and talking all of this man's business and claiming that he got alibis and whatnot. You place Nesto someplace where he may not have been and you're going to get that man in a whole lot of trouble. You keep listening to Nesto about where he was and what he said. You talked so much on Infamous Sylvia, and then you try to clean it up, talking about, oh, did you? Because you realize that you messed up and you slipped up. You have diarrhea of the mouth, Sonia. You need to shut it. Okay? You need to learn how to be silent. Mute yourself. That's what you need to do. You need to press pause, press mute. Okay? Yeah.
Sad. It's sad that somebody's that invested, that this is her job to just
This ain't my job. I got a 9 to 5. I do this for fun, but I am invested because this isn't invested. This is my side hustle, boo boo. I'm making good money.
worry about what's going on in Sonya's life. How's Sonya doing? What was the latest drop on Sonya? What's the latest phone call on Sonya? Sonya Nesto.
Actually, it's really about Ernesto. You just inserted yourself into the story and you wanted to be somebody, and now you mad that we got you on blast. Like, which one is it? Like, I can't. I can't. Okay. Sis got 3,000 views in 21 hours and 131 likes. But you're going to see the chat going in just a minute. They about to slay Sonia to the point where I almost felt bad because I feel like I started this with the edges comment. It's even in my thumbnail, and I didn't think it was going to go that far. But you know what? Like I said, karma, you know, next time don't come for me if I didn't send for you. Okay? I told you before. Matter of fact, where is it? In this video right here, Sonia, you got a problem? Play with me if you want to. I warned you then. Okay? I'm going to want to click on it because then it's going to play. But anyway, I warned you then. Okay? Don't play with me. I'm not somebody you want to play with because you get your little feelings hurt. Okay? I'm just doing commentary. I'm cutting up. I'm joking. People say things about me in my comments. It don't bother me. Somebody asked me what's going on with my hair. And you know what I told them? I know I need a retwist. I know I need a retwist because my hair grows lightning fast. Okay? My hair grows lightning fast. My locks are down past my waist. Okay? They're down on my behind, way past my waist. Okay? And I locked my hair 7 years ago and I've cut my locks like 5 times. Okay? My locks would have been to the floor if I had let them grow the way they wanted to grow. So yeah, I don't get my hair retwisted as often as I should. Okay, as you can see in this picture right here, they looking fuzzy. But I'm not bothered by them comments. I know who I am because I'm secure in myself. But Sonia, you're very insecure. Very insecure. You were insecure in your little relationship with Nesto, which is why, you were so afraid to tell this man that you liked him. And even he told you acting like you in high school. Anyway, this chick is exhausting talking about I'm a fan. You have no fans. You have a few followers who are just as bat it crazy as you are. That's what you got.
So this, Sonya Nesto that. Fans, exactly. True fans. And that's all it is. I've never seen so.
Sonya, get you some thicker glasses, okay? Them glasses are not working for you. Maybe she doesn't have health insurance and she can't get glasses, just like she couldn't afford, glue for her dentures. Her teeth were damn near falling out during the infamous Sylvia interview. I was like, what is going on with her teeth? 1 second her teeth disappear, the next second she got a mouthful of chiclets. I'm like, whose horse did you steal your teeth from? Okay, give that horse back his teeth and his hair. Okay. They said fans with a question mark. Lord have mercy.
Somebody, some person, so freak. This woman said my name, and I only listened to her video maybe 10 minutes. She said,
You mean 10 times? You mean 10 times? I only listened to her video 10 minutes. Sonia, please. How could you listen to my video 10 minutes, but you're quoting stuff that I said in the middle and damn near at the end of my video? Like, knock it off. I can't with you no more.
Said my name like 30 times. I was sitting here like, I've never heard somebody, and Sonya this, and Sonya said this, and Sonya was this, and Sonya was that. And I'm sitting here like, okay, well, that's not true, and that's exaggerated.
Oh, you mad because I gave you a read? You're mad because I put your BS on display and I call you out on your lies? Yeah, okay, so stay mad.
But you know what? You're a fan. So apparently you was a little mesmerized when you saw the video. You couldn't really catch everything like you should have. and you was thinking kind of off, but that's cool. That's cool because my phone is ringing. I'm getting emails. I'm getting opportunity. All because all you bloggers want
The only calls coming into your phone is from your clients wondering when they're going to get their next date. Okay? They want to know when they're going to get their next girlfriend like experience.
to be messy and hateful and try to shame somebody for helping somebody. And the bigger picture is helping somebody that's going through something.
You need to cut it out because the only person shaming anybody on here is you. And what you did with them victims, that was really messed up. And not only was it messed up as in morally was messed up, but you really messed up Nestle's case. I forgot about this part. This chick had the nerve to say that teachers don't make very much. Teachers don't make very much. And Nesto would not have chose the teacher. Okay, she's trying to basically say that he didn't have intentions. He didn't intentionally scam the teacher. Yes, he did. He did. That's why he's getting hit with a RICO. He did. Like he intentionally scams everybody. That's why he's name dropping and carrying on. She's trying to say that he would have chose someone who made more money because teachers don't make more money. You know what she said? You know what she said? He would have chose a better mark. Who the hell talks like that? Save somebody who operates in the criminal realm. A better mark. Sonia, you messed up with that one. You should have never said that foolishness. You definitely messed up with that one. I listen. You better hope you don't get implicated in all this because you don't just inserted yourself in all of this foolishness. You better hope you don't get implicated. A better mark. Who talks like that? He got 10,000 from this woman. He couldn't get 10,000 from you because you was broke. Remember, you the broke friend, and you still the broke friend.
It's not about something that happened back in 2020 at all. What you got? Yeah. Thank you. You want some food? Near my white carpet. Hi. Pause that. I got a baby over here.
You want some food, and you grabbing goldfish? Um. Okay.
There you go. Have a sit right there. Sit, sit, sit. Out on my white carpet. All right. Peace. But you talk about people you don't know too. Who did I talk about in a negative light?
Everybody, Sonya for the streets. I'm sorry. She gonna tell the baby goodbye. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Somebody said free Nesto. Get that reality show popping. The celebrity juicer. Someone says she's helping a thief. You gonna let she not gonna let you hit fam. Put that Superman cape away. Oh, okay. So apparently, and again, this is alleged because I can't confirm this, but it sounds like to me that Nesto's son Dion was up here in the chat. Okay. And if it wasn't the actual son Dion, then it was somebody pretending to be Dion. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was him. Okay. Because he didn't even think to change his name to something else. Or maybe he did. I don't think Wilshire is his last name. I don't know. But you know what? I'm going to look it up. Yeah. Not right now. Not right now, y'all. Not right now. I'm gonna look it up later because I want to find out who this Dion Wilshire is and if it is the Dion. But somebody in here seems to be convinced, and sometimes you can tell when people know what they're talking about. Somebody seems to be convinced that he was in there, and he was definitely capping for Sonia. So I don't know
about people I don't know. I may have repeated something that was told to me from somebody who.
Same thing we've been doing. Same thing we've been doing. Okay, she's a hypocrite through and through. Okay,
knows the person. Free Nesto, get that show popping. That is what we're going for. Free Nesto. And this is what I can't understand with Black people. And I don't know because they said the audience is Black, so I can't say.
What? What? Wow. Nesto voice. Sonia has some real colorism issues. She's always talking about Black people this and Black. Aren't you Black? Because you look Black to me. I don't care how light you is. My baby is light too, lighter than you. Okay? You black, but you talking about black people like you are of another race. I can't stand this chick.
For some white people on here. Um, and don't worry about where I went to school at because I don't even work anymore. So where I went to school at was in the 90s, and I don't even think that school is open anymore. I talked about Shirley. Okay, so what did I say about Shirley?
All types of stuff
Who's crazy and
that you
desperate
want
and
to smack her.
let them keep their baby? Girl, somebody is because I got the baby. So there are some desperate people out here. And apparently, I got the baby. So let's be clear on that. And the little digs y'all try to make, they don't affect me.
Yes,
Trust
they
me. So
do.
you wasting your energy on somebody because I don't even know you. So you
They,
saying some messy shit thinking I really care?
you do care. You real hot and bothered even now.
I really don't care. Ah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. I really don't care. It just shows how person you are. I really don't care.
Now this is what I was talking about right in here. Okay? This is what I was talking about in here. I'm not talking about her edges, y'all. I said I wasn't gonna do that no more. These are her sideburns. There's something different. Okay? I was suggesting that she go to a barber or Shirley's booty salon. Okay? Go to Panay's beauty salon. It's a beautiful place, by the way, and let them figure this out for you. Okay? Because sounds like sis needs a lace front or something. And I'm going to tell you, this case and this, all of this negative publicity, okay, even though she said she loves it, she relishes it, even the negative stuff, um, it's affecting her because she wears her hair in a ponytail often. And we've never seen her hairline so far back like this. And when you have alopecia, it doesn't necessarily mean that your hair is going to always fall out. Okay. But when you're under stress, most definitely. And sis has said she's going to say it at some point in this live that she has alopecia. All right. Um, and nobody's making fun of her health issues, but this ain't cute. Okay. She has hair. There's no reason why she can't wear her hair down, but she's insisting on wearing her hair up in a ponytail because she thinks that it makes her look younger. And Sonia's hair is short. It don't come to about right there. So when she puts her hair up in a ponytail, her ponytail ends about right here. This is why she wears these ponytail wigs, and she's not really making the kind of money on YouTube or any money on YouTube that she wants to tell y'all she's making, or else she would have got a better ponytail. Okay, because Atlanta is like the mecca of hair. Okay, but anyway, but notice this is where her hairline technically should start, and it starts way back here. This is not just an issue of I don't have any edges. Sis is balding bad. Okay. And the fact that she's putting her hair up in a ponytail is making it worse. This didn't look like that just a few weeks ago. When you look at her when you look at her lives and whatnot, you didn't see and some of the videos she's posted, you didn't see all of that. You didn't. You didn't see all of that. Okay? You didn't see her hair was there. So this is recent. And this is what I'm talking about. You reap what you sow. She doesn't want to take accountability for what she's done to anybody, any of the players, but she's reaping it in her body with her health and everything else.
Ah, leave it alone. Leave it alone. I really don't care. It just shows how person you are that y'all talk to strangers like y'all personally know them when you really don't. And that's sad. That's weird to me. That's really weird. I don't have energy like this for strangers. You would have to personally be in my life to try to project the stuff that y'all are.
You do have energy like this for strangers because you're constantly talking about two people who you've never met, the teacher and the great victim. Okay. She doesn't even notice. Sonia rarely talks about the real estate agent. Okay. This is the woman who she wired him $90,000 to purchase a motor coach that Nesto bought and put it in his own name. Okay. And then basically he took this woman's money, told her he was going to use it for business, and used it to buy Shirley's ring and a G-Wagon. Okay. She rarely talks about that woman because I don't believe he was sleeping with that woman. She always talks about the teacher and the great victim. The teacher more so because he was messing around with the teacher while he was messing around with her. And she's very jealous and bitter about that.
Or projecting, or is that just this new internet shit that y'all do? I don't know. And y'all know I cuss, so here goes some cussing. Okay, no, don't do that. Here, there you go. And the chick is supposed to be a. Oh, we talking about her today. She wanted, she getting it. She's supposed to be a minister. I thought minister is supposed. And y'all talk about atheists. Okay,
Ah, wait a minute. There it is. So, how would you know that I'm a minister unless you've been all over my channel? Because there's only really one video where I mentioned that. Okay. And it wasn't the video that I posted 24 hours ago. Yes. I am a licensed minister. Okay. I'm not anybody's perfect patty, nothing. Okay. So you don't know the Bible. Jesus had tax collectors and people, who were zealots and everything else who were his disciples. Okay. I do this for entertainment. I do this for fun. But at the same token, how often do I talk about the Lord and about the Bible on here? And this is not even a channel dedicated toward that. That's a whole other channel. Okay. Yeah. Jesus got flack for hanging around with tax collectors and being in places where they thought he shouldn't have been. And the woman, a woman who washed his feet with her tears and dried them with her hair. They saw that as a very sexual act and were very disappointed and disgusted. How could you claim to be the son of God? How could you do that? I am not comparing myself to Jesus, so do not get it twisted. I'm educating y'all. Yes, I'm a minister and I am a regular person. My call is my call, and that's to teach the gospel. It's not to pastor anybody's church. It's not to be perfect. I am a Christian. I am a believer. Absolutely, hands down. I don't know what warped sense of Christianity Sonia has. She was trying to take us to church during Sylvia's live, and I'm just laughing the whole time. Like, you got to be kidding me. You claim that you don't believe in God. Okay. An atheist is someone who does not believe in God. They don't even acknowledge God's existence. Sonia says she believes in the universe in her conscience. So I'm not even going to tarry here. I said tally. I'm not even going to tarry here very long. Because whatever sis says about this is completely irrelevant. She really thinks she's doing something. You really think you're doing something. See, the difference between me and you, Sonia, is that I know who I am. I am very secure. I know what the Lord told me. I know the direction that He gave me. I know what I told the Lord when He called me to ministry, and I reminded the Lord who I am. And the Lord did not change His stance on what He had for me to do, in spite of who I am. I am not perfect. I'll never pretend to be perfect. Okay. And I really don't understand your point of bringing up that I'm a minister. I didn't curse you out. I didn't call you out your name. I am calling it like I see it. Nobody is above reproach, but you don't know the Bible, and I'm not doing Bible study on here. There's a couple people who really went into it in my chat and pulled out Proverbs and a whole bunch of other scriptures, and I was like, sis, you better preach on, okay? And laid it down for anybody who's curious. So you can keep it pushing with all of that nonsense.
so I could be an atheist and know about religion. I was raised a Muslim, and I have a lot of Christians in my family, so I do know about religion. I don't.
I was raised a Muslim and I have a lot of Christians in my family, but I'm an atheist. So what happened? Why'd you become an atheist? How you raised a Muslim and then you become an atheist? I have Muslims in my family and I have friends who are Muslim, and some of them are the most devout people that I've ever met. Now, we don't necessarily believe all of the same things, but God didn't create religion. Religion is man made. Okay. Christianity is based in Christ, it's based in Jesus, who you know nothing about. I'm gonna be like her. Next question.
Follow religion. I don't practice religion,
We know.
but I know religion.
Mm-mm.
Trust and believe. I wasn't an atheist my whole life.
You don't know a
This
damn
is something
thing.
that just happened in the last 10 years. So I do know religion.
You don't know a
Trust
damn
me, I've
thing.
been to church. I know how this works. I got a cousin that's a preacher.
I got a cousin that's a preacher. Well, if you got a cousin that's a preacher, how you got preachers in your family and you're an atheist? That's embarrassing. I would be embarrassed by that. Don't tell nobody my name and that we related and that you atheist. Why are you an atheist? What happened 10 years ago that caused you to turn away from your God? Anyway, there's a good question that we should have asked in the interview.
I know how this works. So if you're supposed to be a godly person, which most of y'all claim to be, because y'all always trying to come for somebody that's an atheist. I'm an atheist. I'm not a Satan worshiper.
Nobody's coming for you because you're an atheist. Your belief is your belief and nobody cares. We don't care what you believe in. We're just telling you you don't speak on the Bible and the things of God because you sound silly and you don't know what you're talking about. I've studied. Like study. I study with people who were trained to study and teach. Are you kidding me? Lord have mercy, this girl right here. Or girl, I'm sorry, this woman. I'm not gonna call her a girl because when Sonia does that, it's belittling. Okay? When you call a woman a girl, it's belittling. Okay? She's acting like a little girl, but I'm not gonna call her that. This woman is something else.
There's a difference for somebody that just doesn't follow anything but a good person or a person that's good to people. And then
I'm glad that you're good to people, but that still ain't gonna get you into heaven, mama. But according to you, you're atheist, you don't believe there is no heaven or hell, right? Okay, yeah, keep believing that. You gonna you gonna fool around and find out.
there's people that fake the whole Christianity thing and pick and choose when they want to throw it out there, but living life like they follow Satan. Because that's what most of y'all act like. The evil
Living life like we follow Satan. Well, you sleeping with him. You know? That's a very interesting thing for her to say. Sonia takes no accountability for her actions. She doesn't think that there's any, and then I'm gonna let this play. I'm gonna have to stop commenting because we're only 16 minutes in. And I know somebody gonna be in the comments like, yes, thank you. But this is what I do. This is what I do. Um, she doesn't take accountability for any of her actions. She doesn't think there's anything wrong with anything that she's done to Shirley, especially after she learned that he was married. She doesn't think there's anything wrong with what she said about these victims. Okay, all right. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm saved, sanctified, and Holy Ghost filled. My name is in the book. I am sealed. Okay? My name is in the book.
evil y'all spew out y'all mouths, the judgment, all of that stuff, and then y'all try to say, "Oh, but I'm a Christian." Really? What? What are Christians? I mean, am I missing something?
Who's running around here talking about they're a Christian? If you're a Christian, you're a Christian. I don't run around telling no people can tell that I'm a Christian. You spend 2 minutes with me. The Lord Bible of Jesus gonna come out of my mouth in the first 2 minutes. So I don't have to tell people that I'm a Christian. But anyway, this is what she wants to rant on. This is what's gonna make her feel good. Have at it, love. Have at it.
Because my grandmother was a Christian, and I never heard her speak ill of anyone ever. She was always loving, always bright side of a story. And I'm not really reading the comments.
The devil never spoke ill of anybody either. Okay? You read the Bible about the interactions between the devil and people. The devil never spoke a bad word about anybody. That's where you have to be very careful with the craftiness. Okay? Because here's the thing, a half truth plus a half truth equals a lie. Okay? And so don't sit there and telling me that your grandmama was a Christian and she never said a bad word about anyone. Okay, all right, wonderful. The devil never said a bad word about anybody either. How about that? You find it in the Bible where the devil said a bad word about anybody. Okay? You don't know what you're talking about when it comes to the church or the Bible in the city here. That's like saying I know about Indian people. I got an Indian friend. Okay? I know about Asian people. I work with somebody Asian. You sound stupid. I'm sorry. Nesto was right. You are an idiot. Nesto said he needs a goddamn spaceship. And I'm not cussing. I said God, G-O-T, a goddamn spaceship. So he can go to the goddamn moon and get away from idiots. All idiots. And he said that to Sonia, and he was referring to Sonia. Okay? Sonia and Lamont at the time, I think too.
She was always this, that, and the other. So whatever, I could talk about it. I could talk about it. I could talk about people in Christ because y'all are fake. Most of y'all
You heard what she said, right? I can talk about people and Christ. You go ahead and mess with the Lord if you want to. That's why you're losing your hair. I'm not talking about her edges. I just said her hair. Okay? You keep doing it. And your punishment is manifesting in your body. Okay? It's manifesting. You over here thought trotting around with nasty Nesto, okay? And doing all the things. It is coming and manifesting in your body. So you play with the Lord if you want to. You think I'm nothing to play with. You go ahead and play with God if you want to. Okay? God is vengeful. Okay? And you already done and said some things. So you keep playing if you want to. The next time you do your live, you're gonna wake up bald headed. Keep playing around. Okay? She gonna be wearing the wig next time, y'all. Keep playing.
are fake. Be mad. Be mad. Be very mad. I don't care. Y'all talk all kind of mad ish about me so far, and think that I was just gonna hold my tongue about it. And y'all supposed to be Christians. Christians. God fearing, loving, all God's children type of people. And
Ain't nobody talking bad about you, sis. We're calling you out on your bull sugar, your bull stuff. So if you feel that that's talking about you, go right ahead. You don't like the fact that we called you a mistress and a side chick, but that's what you are. If you take something that's not yours and we call you a thief, does that mean I'm talking bad about you? No, it means I'm calling you out for what you are. So you need to come with a better argument. Don't be a lawyer. Don't try to represent Nesto, because he will lose that case in the first 5 seconds.
y'all are the worst ones out here. The worst ones out here. It's a handful that are really good, but the rest of y'all need to really go back to church.
Nobody is really good but the Lord. Okay, there's only one really good, and that's Jesus. So I don't even know where you coming from. And see, this is the problem with people who are not church, who don't really know what the Bible says, or they've read the Bible and really haven't understood what they've read. And I'm gonna leave it there.
Church and read the Bible and really follow what y'all reading, or do you read and not understand or comprehend the words that y'all reading? Because
No,
that could
that's
be
you.
it.
That's you.
You could be reading the Bible but not being able to comprehend the words that you're reading out of this Bible.
I just
That could
said
be
that.
really it.
I just said that.
And if you get offended, then you know I'm talking about you, because everybody ain't, this ain't for everybody. This is for the ones that know who you are. It's a lot, but it's not everybody. There's some good people out here. Trust me. Can I have that?
And you are not one of them. And neither is Nesto.
There's some good people out here because I get messages from good people, and then it's the rest of y'all. Either y'all bored with your lives, miserable with your lives, feel the need to insert yourself.
So succeeding, you know what? I think it was succeeding too that came with the Bible study. Sis was on point. She said the Bible says the word stupid 200 times. Everything in the Bible is not nice. And she is absolutely correct. I wish I could find the the scripture or scriptures that one of my subs had put in here. But anyway, let's just keep playing. I'll find it. I'm gonna let her talk for a
Else in
while.
somebody else's lives, worried about something that don't have nothing to do with you, and y'all want to put such a strong opinion on it. It's so funny to me. It's crazy. I don't know if that's internet world or whatever it is.
You being pimped out here in these YouTube streets, Sonia. Don't you get it? You being pimped out here and you don't even know it. You being pimped and you celebrating being pimped like it's cute, like it's funny. Like you are actually relishing. And you don't even understand your name is mud out here in these streets, but we you being pimped out here. Okay, you're a minstrel, you're putting on a show, and people are making money off of your foolishness. Poor Syria was trying to save you. She was trying to tell you about the Lord and said some stuff. And I'm not going to repeat what she said. Y'all can watch the interview. I don't agree with everything she said, and I don't even want to get into it right now. But but at least she was trying to pray for you. I don't agree with everything she said, but she was at least trying to do a good thing and pray for you. And she believes some things in her heart, and that's what she believes. And she was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, even though you talk trash about her. You talk trash about this woman. Do you remember? You don't know her and you talk trash about her. How are you gonna talk trash about somebody and then go on their channel and do a live? because you over here looking for clout and clicks. Don't play yourself.
Yes, but it's crazy that y'all want to really insert yourselves in people's lives that y'all don't even fucking know. Don't nobody know me. None of these people know me.
And we don't want to know you. On some for real, for real.
He's married. Okay, he's married. And when you had ex use toys, so each time you speak it, girl. Anyway, y'all worried about the wrong thing. If y'all want to talk about somebody who had sex with him, y'all want to talk about those little incidents. Uh, the other women was having sex with him way more times. They were doing boyfriend girlfriend things, okay,
So were
and giving
you.
money, receiving money, sleepovers, let me borrow your car, all type of stuff. And y'all mad at me. Y'all mad at me.
Ain't nobody mad at you because of that. That's not, you know what? Sis is delusional. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna let her talk because she's just straight delusional.
And I didn't even know he was married at the time. So, and then anyway, you inserted yourself in Shirley's marriage. No, I didn't insert myself. I was asked to help with his legal situation. That's what it was. That's what it was. And so if y'all mad about that, I could really give two fucks. I really don't care.
Yes, you do.
I really don't care.
So,
You know, this is his life, not
so why you cussing? Why you cussing then? If you don't care.
yours. And for the four people that might roll into
somebody said Somebody said, Sonia, please turn your computer off. She's on her phone, but please turn your computer off. It's time for you to take your meds and go night night. Oh my God. Yep. AF AFV Media. We are not mad at you. We are laughing at you. Absolutely. Absolutely. You invited all of us into your life when you took it public. Absolutely. Anyway.
people personally, I don't know what to tell you. If y'all want me out his life so bad, help him. Please
No,
help
that's
him.
your job.
If you want me out his life so bad, all you got to do is help him.
Ain't nobody helping him. That's your job. You ain't throwing that on nobody else. You took that on yourself. So you wanted it. You wanted him. You got him and his problems and his baggage.
Help him get free so I don't have to deal with shit. Because it ain't that
Ooh.
hard.
Listen. I'm gonna tell Nesto what you said. You said actually he probably won't even care. She said help him so I don't have to deal with it. Listen, this is getting to her. This is definitely getting to her. Bad, bad. Anyway.
This right here, that ain't hard at all. The hard part is him in the state. That's hard. This shit right here, it's easy.
No, it
This is
ain't.
easy.
No, it ain't.
The hard part is going against the state, going against lying ass prosecutors and trying to
Sonia, you inserted yourself into this man's life. You don't have to go after anybody. You said he's the one in jail. This is on him. This is all on him. You ain't going up against no state and no prosecutors. This is your problem. Stay out of it. You can help him from the sidelines. Okay. You don't even know a side hen's role. Okay. You a side, and you trying to be a main. Okay. But he's already labeled you and categorized you as a main. He's never called you his girlfriend. He might have referred to the girlfriend because that's what, the YouTube streets were saying at one point. But he doesn't even claim you. You're an option. And you're making this man a priority. And all you are to him is an option, a last resort.
get his side
Dodo bird.
out, trying to get him hurried up and indicted so we can go to trial so that he can prove his innocence. That's what that is. He needs to be where he's at. How do you know? Oh, girl, you need to go somewhere, make beauty forever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Ain't nobody thinking about your opinion of it, regardless. And don't quote me out the Bible, people. We as women want you to save yourself from this loser. Nesto is not worth it, girl. Nesto was there for me, and I'm returning the favor. And as hard as his favor
She laughing because she know he a loser.
is, I'm not going to let that man be out here screwed up. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. How can you be dedicated to someone who talks crap about you and his friends and he's not dedicated to you? He's just my friend. What are y'all trying to say? That because he doesn't want to be my boyfriend and he wants to be with his wife? I don't have a problem with that at all. He's supposed to be with his wife. I want him to be with his wife. If that's where his heart is, he should be with his wife.
Cut it out. Cut. You know what? Ugh, cut it out. It's just all like Road Hill ENT said. It's just all lies. Mm-hmm.
She's the number one. She's the only one in this situation because he's still married, and I can't even say what they're going through right now because of
Mm-hmm.
this trials and court
Mm-hmm.
stuff is a huge.
You can't say it because you don't know. She's trying to say that she can't talk about it because of the case, but she talks about everything. Talks about everything else. Yeah, he was grooming Sonya to be the next Erica. I believe that. He has you just as delirious as he had her until her back was up against the wall. Why show him help if his wife won't help him? You know what? Boom. There you go. Natasha Braxton. That you said it.
Interference in their situation. I don't think anything should be done with their relationship until after all of this is over. That's how I look at it because he's not in jail because he purposely did something and he knew this was he was going to end up in jail.
Mm-hmm.
He feels he didn't commit a crime, so I should not be in jail. Y'all are trying to say, or some people are trying to say, dating girls and getting money from girls and not, whatever is criminal. And I don't see females getting arrested because females do it all of the time. They take money from men, and most of the time they take it by line through.
All right, so I found the comment that I was talking about. Sonia threw around what Christians should do, but probably never read the Bible. Number one, it says, whoever loves discipline loves knowledge, but he who hates reproof is stupid. Please note the Bible calls those what they are, stupid, in Proverbs. It also claims, it also says, claiming to be wise, they become fools. The Bible also called them foolish in Romans. It also says, the fool says in his heart, there is no God. They are corrupt, they do abominable deeds, and there is no one and there is none who does good. That comes from Psalms. It also says, leave the presence of a fool, for there you do not meet words of knowledge. The wisdom of the prudent is to discern his way, but the folly of fools is deceiving. Fools mock at the guilt, but the upright enjoy acceptance. Oh, I'm sorry. Fools mock at the guilt offering, but the upright enjoy acceptance, because back then before Jesus, people would give offerings in exchange for forgiveness. Okay, so fools mock at the guilt offering. That means that fools mock at repentance. Okay, they mock at those who, it's basically saying that fools will not acknowledge their wrongdoing, which is what I said earlier. None of this from the book of, oh, it was Succeeding 222. Okay. She said none of this is from the book of Succeeding 222, but the word of God. Many of the names, many have called her are what the Bible says if we are honest. I took it straight from the Bible, adding nothing. All right. So there you go.
Deception. It's very common that women do that with men all of the time. And women aren't going to admit it because y'all do not take accountability for shit. Y'all do stuff and act like that's just how it is and we can do it because we're girls. No, you can't. If it's wrong for him, it's wrong for a woman. A woman.
Well, why don't you follow the words that just came out of your own damn mouth? Is she for real? Are you for real, Sonia? I literally just said this, but you take zero accountability for anything you have done. And you know good and hell well that you were the reason why Shirley left Ernesto. Okay. Yes, the jail stuff was getting too much, but she would have stood by him if it wasn't for you and your side hen behind.
Woman shouldn't do it either. A woman
You and your side chick behavior.
should lie to a man and get money. If you can't be completely honest, about why I need this in the honest amount, then that's wrong too. And I don't think it's criminally wrong. I think that's civil. There's a difference between being a criminal.
Make beauty for. I'm sorry. Make beauty forever. She said you did. You used a credit card that wasn't yours, right? Oh, she must be pulling stuff from her background check.
And being civilly wrong. There's two different wrongs. And y'all don't understand it, but that's fine. Everything ain't for everybody to understand. This ain't your world. You will not understand it. Women have been arrested as well. Yeah, depending on what it is. And it's usually like one of them overnight situations.
Somebody said a woman should not hold another woman's husband down, and I know that's right. It would have been different if Sonia came on the scene after Shirley left and said, "You know what? I'll be here for you. I'll help you." But no, she been here the whole time, right? All the time trying to take Shirley's place. Now she's trying to get out of it because she ain't got no money because she's broke.
It's not a whole, I've been with somebody for 10 months situations. That's what it's not.
And by her own admission, she's only met Nesto in person 5 times. How you capping for a dude you only met 5 times? And you've been on the phone with him and everything else, but the majority of the time that she's known Nesto, he's been in jail. She met him October, November 2020, is what she says. Okay? Then in December, she came down with COVID. She didn't get out till February of 2021. Okay? So February all the way to February 22, that was a year. March, April, May, June, July. Okay? So a year and 5 months. You might as well just say a year and a half. And then he got locked up. Okay? And over the year and a half time frame, she only visited, well, she probably would have visited him 4 times if she, other than when she first met him. Okay? So 4 or 5 times in a year and a half span. How do you know somebody like that? You've never lived with this man. You've never been to this man's home. All you've ever been is in the sheets with this man. That's it. Okay? You had to tell him, take you to dinner first, because he was trying to take you to bed. And you was like, well, damn, at least take me to dinner first. That was a red flag right there. I would have bounced. I don't care what bedroom antics he got going on. But when you're insecure and you don't know yourself, and you're low key desperate, well, hey, that's what happens.
It's going too fast. You don't take accountability. Just say your bag. What? You're getting your whatever. This whole thing is crazy. It's ridiculous. And the fact that these women are trying to, these bloggers keeping it going, and now they want to release the video calls from the jail visits.
So that comment that she glossed over, because that's what she does, talking about, oh no, I don't just answer certain questions. Succeeding, that's my girl. She said you don't take accountability. You just say you beg the man in jail to be your man. Like that's disgusting. How desperate can you be?
So that's another thing that's just gonna keep it going, keep it going. They're trying to breathe light into a dumb situation that shouldn't even be this. It shouldn't even be this. It shouldn't be this. But it's sad that it is. And what's the little chick name? Let me say her name one more time for her. Wisdom's daughter and your messy malicious.
Thank you for calling my name out once again in case someone is just coming into the live and didn't rewind to the beginning. Thank you for the free advertising, Sonia. I really appreciate it. Okay? I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Just ass.
Wait, what she say about me? Hold on. And she's using my words again. She's using my words. Messy. I say that all the time. Okay? That's how I know that this woman has been stalking my page. Like let me find out. I'm gonna have to get a restraining order against this lady. Okay, that's really gonna help Nesto's case. Okay, she definitely won't be a character witness then. Anyway, yeah, she's listen. Let me just rewind it back a second.
Situations. That's what it's not. It's going too fast. You don't take accountability. Just say your bag. What? You're getting your whatever. This whole thing is crazy. It's ridiculous. And the fact that these women are trying to, these bloggers keeping it going, and now they want to release the video calls from the jail visits. So that's another thing that's just gonna keep it going, keep it going. They're trying.
Yep. You being exposed. This is a demon upset because she's being exposed. That's what you're seeing right now. Sonia is being exposed. She's being called out on her bull stuff. She's being called out on her lies. She's being exposed. Okay? And she don't like it very much. Well, you know what? Now you know how Shirley felt. You was like, oh, I feel bad for Shirley. And they said all these bad things about Shirley. You wanted to be Shirley Strawberry so bad all over her IG page and laughing and kikiing and poking fun of that picture where she has the little tiny cake on top of her head. Okay? Well, guess what? The joke is on you. And you can call my name. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say wisdom, I love you while you're running game. Yes, say my name, say my name. Now the video's buffering. Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say wisdom, I love you while you're running game. So it's
Trying
really
to
this is
breathe
really
right
sad.
into a dumb situation that shouldn't even be this. It shouldn't even be this. It shouldn't be this.
Shirley said the same thing. This shouldn't be my life. This shouldn't be my life. Well, now you're having a taste. You're taking a little tiny step in Shirley's shoes. Just a little tiny step, okay? Because you didn't go through not near what she went through. Okay. But now you're seeing how it feels when people are talking about you in a bad way and exposing you. Okay. But this is what you wanted, right?
But it's sad that it is. And what's the little chick name? Let me say her name one more time for
Thank you.
her. Wisdom's daughter and your messy, malicious ass. You need help. You need help. But if you run into me, I'll give you an autograph because you are my biggest fan. I've never seen a person call my name so much. I've never seen a person so dedicated to me. By just looking at your
Child.
page, I feel honored.
Sis thinks she a whole celebrity. You YouTube famous, but then there's still so many people who don't know you. You know how many people I have to explain this story to who come to my channel? You oh my gosh. She is proud to be YouTube famous. And no, I don't want an autograph. The only thing I would do if I would meet you is probably hit you over the head with a Bible that you like to talk about so much, okay? All I got is a word for you. That's it. I will call the name of Jesus over you, and that's all I could do. Okay, because ain't nobody can help you. Um, ain't nobody can help you at this point, save the God that you say you no longer believe in. Anyway,
I really did. I feel honored. And even though you're messy and you lie a lot, and you lie a lot, um,
I lie a lot. No, I expose your lies a lot. That's what I do, and I let you tell on your own self. All right, and I expose you, and that's why you're mad. Say that. Okay? You done lied on here about 15 times already. So, anyway, I don't have to convince nobody listening to this. We all know she's a liar. Okay? Everybody knows Sonya. You ain't fooling nobody. Run that argument on somebody who's dumb and slow. Okay? Ain't nobody slow over here.
it's cool. It's cool.
Who
I
she
don't mind.
bothered? She
I take it in
bothered.
stride. I take it in stride.
Like them edges done took a walk. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't help it. I'm sorry. All right, I just smacked my hand. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, I'm not gonna do it no more. I'm done. I'm done.
And do you think Nesto is collateral damage due to Shirley's rental crimes? What rental crimes? Let's talk about that. The house. The house on Pine Grove Avenue.
She don't even Pine Grove Avenue. She don't even know the address. It's Pine Grove Road, dummy. AFV Media said you are just loving all of this, but it's gonna bite you back hard. And yeah, yep. Absolutely. Somebody said, how would you feel if your husband was in jail and you heard him talking to another woman about titties? Would you still hold him down? Listen, Sonia was married for 4 months. Okay. She's only been married one time and she was married for 4 months. Sis didn't even get through the honeymoon phase. All right. Enough said. Mic drop.
Nestle said he never met the landlord. He never rented it. Why would he live next door to Erica? That doesn't make sense. He's not that cool with that girl. He would want to come outside and possibly see her. And black folks, yeah, we don't do that. We don't live close to people that we really don't want in our business. If we live next door to somebody purposefully, we want them in our business.
Wait.
And
What's she
they're
talking about?
not messy, and you lie a lot, and you lie a lot. Um,
No, but that's you.
it's cool. It's cool. I don't mind. I take it in stride. I take it in
At
stride.
least she took my advice and got some denture glue. Cause baby, them teethers, that's what my daddy used to say. Them teethers was falling out her mouth. She was over here. I wish I could see my face. Over here like a little cow trying to do everything she could to keep them teethers in her mouth. Okay. Them teethers right there. She was trying to keep them chiclets in. Thank you for getting you some denture glue because nobody wants to see your teeth pop out of your mouth. Okay, we cannot unsee anything that we've seen, and ain't nobody want to see that. Okay.
Right. And do you think Nesto is collateral damage due to Shirley's rental crimes? What rental crimes? Let's talk about that. The house. The house on Pine Grove Avenue.
Road.
Nesto said he never met the landlord. He never rented it. Why would he live next door to Erica? That doesn't make
That was his co-defendant, his friend, his buddy for 20 years, and you know that because you've been all over his social media and his Instagram page. So cut it out.
sense. He's not that cool with that girl. He would want to come out.
That was his lawyer, right? He told the police that Erica King was his lawyer. I don't know why he told him that, but he told him that that was his lawyer when he got arrested. Remember, Erica King is his attorney. Yeah.
Outside and possibly see her. And black folks, yeah, we don't do that. We don't
Oh, now you black. Now it's we don't do that. Okay.
live close to people that we really don't want in our business. If we live next door to somebody purposefully, we want them in our business.
And Janita Dentist said, "I want to see you win." I don't know who's you. She's talking about Sonia Ernesto. I'm here for truth, no matter who it comes from. If you apologize to Shirley for whatever you've done is acceptable, but you still being part of his life probably still hurts. Absolutely.
And they're not that type of people. So that was something
I thought you didn't know Erica King. So how can you say? You know what? I'm not. I'm not even entertaining this.
he believes Erica did.
Now you blaming it on Sonia. Now you blaming it on Erica King. So what happens when the prosecution pulls out the lease with his signature on it and Sheridan's forged or fraudulent signature? And you know what? Shut up about these cases. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. And it's not that, I am not team Nesto or none of that, but everybody deserves a fair trial. He is not going to get it because of this woman running her mouth. He's not going to get it because she's running her mouth. Damn. Stop talking about the case. Nesto believes this and blah, blah, blah. You don't know what you're talking about. And the police have evidence. Wow.
Sonia is the female fly lawyer. You silly. I don't know if you're being nice or you're being mean. Say that again. I can't get it. How he knew Erica
Nesto told Dre and Dion that you were effed up in the head and too emotional. Did you hear that call?
for years, liar. Yeah, he did know her, but knowing somebody don't still mean you want to live next door to them. You can know somebody and not be that cool with them. Did you listen to the phone calls when him and his wife was talking about Erica when he first got arrested?
Keep posting about Ernesto calling her effed up in the head on the July 11, 23 call until she sees it. Anyhow, headed back to Real Talk Bullshit. Reggae lover.
And his wife said, "Who is Erica? I don't know that person." And he said, "Don't worry about it." Yeah, she didn't know Erica either. And Erica somebody said 20 years, somebody said 10 years. But anybody that I met 10 years ago, anybody that I met 10 years ago will say, yeah, I've known her for 10 years, but that doesn't mean we're every day or they really know my business or that they really know me. That's just when we.
Right. Just like how you can't meet somebody only 5 times in person, and just because you've known them for 3 years doesn't mean you really know them. And in this case, you didn't really know him. You was in Florida. Remember, you was in Florida riding a bicycle to the beach. So you ain't know Nesto like that, and you capping for this man who you do not know.
Met. It's nothing, I don't know. He lied on me. Girl, makeup by whatever your name is.
She can't read.
You're a dummy. Okay. Fuck you.
No, you're the dummy. You can't read. It's Make Beauty Forever. What is so hard about that?
I'm gonna get a little messy. I really don't give two shits about it. Fuck you and how you feel and what you think. And if that's even a dummy account, because a lot of people get on here with dummy accounts and I could give a shit.
Yeah, like you. Like you. Sonia has a lot of dummy accounts and fake accounts because she talked about it on her own channel. She has a lot of fake accounts. That's how she was up in people's lives, commenting and carrying on and up in people's chat. Yeah, we heard the call. We heard the call when you was telling Nesto that you had this one up in the chat. You was telling, okay, well, if they say this, say that. And if they say this, say that. So don't sit here and say that you don't be on other people's channel. You're a liar, period.
The point of it is, if you feel some type of way about him, that's your opinion. It's not affecting anything. But what we're trying to do is get come here. What we're trying to do is get his truth out and get him cleared. It's a couple people that believe he's guilty, and that's fine. You can believe what you want to believe. I can't convince everybody to think one way or to feel one way, just like no one can. Everybody has an individual opinion. And when we go to court,
I gotta speak
and those women go on stand, and it's televised, and everything gets out there, and y'all will really see. Hey,
I should have sped it up from the beginning. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep forgetting I could do that.
Look at your cup. Wait, just these people in the chat. It's going too fast. Anyway, well, I'm not trying to read the chat. I was just trying to say that, get that out there for my fans, the bloggers, and people that keep commenting and following and jumping on everybody else's page so they can say something negative.
You mean your pimps, the ones that's pimping you out here in these YouTube streets, the ones that's making money off of your name because you keep coming out here and doing silly stuff like this for us to comment on and make money off of? Yeah, okay.
And think it's doing anything other than making them look kind of dumb, because that would be stupid to sit there and talk about somebody you just don't fucking know. You don't know me at all. And you don't have to like me. The bloggers over the months have been painting such a nasty narrative about me. It's fine at this point. I really don't give a shit. It's not stopping my money.
You ain't making no money and you are bothered. That's why you did this whole live, because you could have stayed quiet. You could have stayed quiet. Okay?
I'm living perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Trust me.
Yeah, you look perfectly fine. That's why you put on a whole sweatsuit like you ready to fight somebody. Okay? I'm like a whole foot taller than you. I could pick you up and put you on my back. Okay? And we go backpacking like Dora the Explorer. Like, come on now.
I'm living actually better than I've ever lived financially. And this is not including my retirement. So I appreciate it. And we don't go because I got to get this baby together. Why do you blog? But you don't like bloggers? Well, I don't talk about people on my blogger. And y'all want me to, well, today I talk about them. But I'm not reporting on nobody in a negative light. And tell me that I am. Who am I talking about? And when I do blog, what do I talk about? Anything to help his case.
You be hating on these victims. Are you delusional? She's delusional.
That's it. And I may answer some questions, but I don't hate bloggers. Certain ones, I just don't have no respect for. And I feel like they messy unnecessarily. And they trying to make up.
Shaby says, so are you saying that Erica signed Ernest and Sheridan's name on the lease? Because she basically was trying to say that Ernest had nothing to do with it and it was all Erica.
And I used to be like all you people who don't know no better. I used to watch certain bloggers talk about Steve Harvey, his wife.
I used to watch certain bloggers. So there you go. She's all over everybody's channel and she's been doing that since June. Okay? She's been doing it since June. I've done showed this on my channel so much. I'm not doing it today, but you can go to Real Talk Bougie's channel, go to her lives, scroll down to the June 30th, 2023 video that she posted that says something about Shirley Strawberry's husband, Ernesto. That's how it starts. Okay? That's the one. And you can go in the comments, okay? You're going to filter it by newest. And because if you just look in the comments, you're not going to see it. You got to click on newest and then you'll see the comments from way back when. Okay, so she has been on the blogs, and we know this.
His this, that, and other, his old marriages. And I used to be really like, damn, that's jacked up. Da, da, da. And I used to really believe everything these bloggers were saying. Like, why would they lie? And then when they started talking about me and I started listening to the shit they say, oh, these heifers lie. Ah, don't do that. Ew. They lie. They exaggerate and they freaking lie. And they tell a story that don't even.
We can't lie on you because you said this stuff with your own mouth. Okay, that's why everyone's telling you to shut up, zip it. Okay, Nesto need to take that mask with the zips and put you in it and zip it. Okay, you talk too much. Okay, you told us everything that we need to know, and then you had the nerve to be recording yourself while you were talking to Nesto and giving us more stuff. Cut it out.
Make sense. And some people like
I wouldn't trust her with my two dogs. Okay, let alone somebody's babies.
told me that they listen to a phone call and then the blogger will say something totally different and be like, that's not even what the phone call was about. Stop. Come here. Here you go.
They be talking in code, and we do decide to decipher the code, and sometimes we get it and sometimes we don't. Okay, but sometimes we do get it, and they don't like that we be putting it out there, so cut it out. And I'm gonna tell you something, y'all not fooling anybody with these codes, okay, because they're listening. Okay, and they're probably having experts analyze these calls, and they're able to very easily figure it out. And guess what? If they can't figure it out, somebody gonna sing.
It's such a good feeling. It's such a good feeling. Yeah. So anyway, so you're saying Erica signed Ernest and shared name to leave. Yeah, he believes that's what happened. Because again, he never knew anything about the rental property being in his name. He never had keys to the location. He didn't live at the location. And if he lived there, riddle me this, why would he ask the other girl to keep his appliances at her house? If he lived there, he could keep his appliances at his own house. If that's the case,
Wow.
why would he ask?
Are you so dense? He was being evicted. Oh my gosh, she's dumb. Okay, I will explain this one last time because some of you are kind of new to this story. And so Ernesto promised the teacher. This is a woman who he betted, okay? He seduced her, he betted and promised her all these things. And even though she knew he was married, and listen, at the end of the day, she has to take responsibility for her own actions at the fact that she knew this man was married and she chose to be with him anyway. However, that does not mean that she deserved to be victimized. Okay, he lied to her, he promised her things, he told her he was going to buy her new appliances, he took her credit card and bought the appliances, but they ended up going to his house with him and Shirley at the Bent Creek Manor house. So Sonia just asked, if he had a whole house, why would why would he ask the teacher to store the appliances at his house? Okay, let me explain it again. Nesto tells the teacher, I'm going to get you some appliances. Okay, I'm at Brandmart, they're having a sale. He pays for the appliances with the woman's credit card. She never gets the appliances, along with other things that she never got. The appliances end up at the Bent Creek Manor house where him and Shirley were at, but they got evicted. Okay. Now, I'm not exactly sure when they got evicted, but apparently, in my theory, is that he may have been trying to rent this other house so that they would have someplace else to go rather than so that Shirley didn't have to find out that they were being evicted. I think he was trying to hide it. Just like with the real estate agent, how he bought one motor coach and then he traded that one in a month or two later and suddenly he ended up with another motor coach, never had a conversation with her. He upgraded her. And I think he was doing this with Shirley. I don't believe Shirley knew about all these evictions. I really, really, really don't. I think he conned her too. Okay. So he gets this other property. He's not paying the rent. And I guess he was trying to get them, in there, but maybe, and this is just a theory. That's why there wasn't a whole lot of furniture in the house. He was trying to make sure that they had somewhere to go when they left the Bent Creek Manor house. Okay. But apparently things didn't work out. And he asked, and again, I could be totally wrong. I could be completely wrong. Okay. I have to look at the dates and see when he got evicted from the Bent Creek Manor house and when he rented this other house and see if the timelines even match up. They may not even match up. So I have to look into that. But the point is, even if that wasn't his plan to go to the 990 Pine Grove Road with Shirley, um, he had to keep them cars somewhere. But the point is, he gonna ask the teacher, hey, listen, I got some appliances. Can I store them at your house? And she told him, no, I don't have any room. And then he proceeds to send her a picture with the appliances on the back of his white truck. Okay, I guess they were taking it to storage. They had to get out of that Bent Creek Manor house in a hurry. I don't know what excuse he gave Shirley as to why they had to move so quickly, but even she said that wasn't a good idea moving without us having another place to go. They had to move because they were being evicted, and I don't think she knew that. I honestly don't believe that she knew that they were being evicted. He probably just gave her some excuse. Ah, there's too many bugs here. I can't deal with the bugs. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. I don't know, but that's my theory. But Sonia doesn't know that, or she doesn't want to accept that. Okay? He asked this woman to store the same appliances that was supposed to be for her home anyway. I don't think she realized that, or maybe at this point she just didn't care and didn't want to deal with him anymore. I don't even know if she realized that those were probably the very same appliances that was supposed to go in her home anyway that he bought with her money.
Ask her to keep my appliances at your house when he moved out of the Bent Creek address. If he moved straight into that house, he wouldn't have asked the teacher to keep anything.
Well, he didn't move in straight into that house, obviously. Okay. Obviously, he didn't. And he didn't move out of the Bent Creek Manor house. He was evicted.
But he was asking her to keep things at her house. So why would he do that if he was living next door to Erica?
The landlord said there was no furniture. There was barely anything in the house at all. Okay. But there's supposed to be a family of 5 and children living in this home. Mm-hmm.
All right. He didn't live there. His cars was in her driveway because they were in transition and he had nowhere to put them. And that was that. So he could get to his vehicles, but he was never inside.
So since Sonia, you know so much, why don't you tell everybody where he was supposed to be going? How you in transition? Nobody moves out of a house with nowhere to go. So where was he supposed to be moving to? And why didn't he leave the appliances at the house where he was supposed to be moving to? Riddle me that, since you know so much. Because Sonia know everything, y'all. She know all about these cases. Sonia knows she got an answer for every damn thing.
And shut up, make up forever. Shut up. How about just get the fuck off the channel? That's what you should do. Because I'm not gonna get on nobody's channel that I don't mess with like that. Y'all, that's amazing too. How do you get on?
You're not gonna get on anybody's channel that you don't mess with like that, but you don't mess with me like that, and you on my channel. You know, do you even think about the stuff that you say out of your mouth before you say it? You have diarrhea of the mouth? I swear. You know, you are embarrassing.
Somebody's channel or on their live, and you just want to you don't like them.
This is exactly why Nesto has said what he said. Oh, so, she said, "It's only if only you had a brain." Oh my goodness. Dion Wilshire says, so why did he show up to court with Erica regarding the property on Pine Grove? Exactly. Answer that question. Yeah, exactly. Because she was representing him, probably.
Or you feel some type of way. You really should just go to the other girls who promote the hate and just rap with them. That's all. Just rap with them people. It's a place for you. You can go on over to them to their house. And then I read some comments and they were talking about the lady. What's the lady that interviewed me or I sat with the other day? Infamous Sylvia.
Why are you acting like you don't know her name? Don't you know that infamous Sylvia posted the video of you at the club where you was like, yeah, you know, I have a YouTube channel. It's kind of big. It's Miss Waller. It's going around, but we're not going to talk about it. And then when you thought the camera was off of you, but we could still hear the audio. Yeah, I just had an interview with with infamous Sylvia. And it wasn't even an interview. It was just a conversation. You don't even know the difference between a real, you know what, child? You need to go to school. You need to go to school and get an education. Okay. I'm so tired of talking about you. My tongue is tired.
She was being just the same as Tasha K's interview. The same. Tasha was nice. Tasha was just asked a little question. She said one thing out of pocket, which she tried to do a little wow factor because she wanted to be little Wendy Williams. And that was that. She talked a lot of shit in the beginning, talking about I got shot 5 times and I was a hoe. But that was crazy too. But again, she's looking
that pocket. Yeah, sounds about right.
For the wow factor, because that's her thing. That's her angle, the wow factor. You know, let me say something crazy and outrageous because that's her thing. And it's an act. Y'all fall for it. It's an act. You know what I'm saying? It's an act. No, I don't listen to calls when somebody goes in my Instagram page and tell me I should listen to a call. Because I don't really care. Those calls old as shit. That's June, July, February.
You can't remember what you said when, and every time phone calls from prison drop a phone call, you were on there listening. So cut it out.
Probably talking about some stuff that happened last year, like it's now. It's a whole different space today. Girl, what? Why would you lie in the club about your YouTube channel is big? No, I said the story is big, dummy. I didn't say that I was big. I said the
No, you said don't listen, child. Don't make me pull up Infamous Sylvia up in here. It's on my other channel. Okay, I'm not gonna pull it up here. Not on my other channel. Sorry, it's on my other video. Okay. This probably the video that says so Sonia is going to do. Guess who's interviewing Sonia next or something like that. All right. And so, no, she said, my YouTube channel, Miss Waller, is kind of big. It's going around. Yeah, you didn't say the story. Okay. You don't even remember what you say because you talk too much.
story is big.
So now you got Alzheimer's. You got Alzheimer's. Yeah, you got Alzheimer's. You have no edges. You have no teeth. You got Alzheimer's. You a mess, Sonia.
And if you look on everybody's page who's just running up and trying to talk about this stuff and count all the views, it is. Don't be mad. It's not my fault that y'all so bored. Y'all interested in something stupid. That's just how y'all move. Y'all are giving it to me. I'm not giving it to myself.
So you just called yourself stupid. You just, first of all, you said that we are fans because your name is all over our page. Okay. And you said it's not your fault that we're all interested in something that's stupid. Okay, so you literally just called yourself stupid. And and I'm not starting to believe. I've known for a while that you are. Okay. Yeah. You got issues.
But thank you. And no, not a pathological liar. But you're trying. And damn it, you follow me on Instagram too? You a fan. How about that? Don't do that. Don't do that. You a fan. I feel like anybody that's around my channel and you have hate for me, that doesn't even make sense. Because I don't follow nobody I don't like. That's crazy. So
That ain't true. But anyway, yeah, we're on your Instagram. And how you advertising your Instagram, but then you made it private. Okay. But we're on your Instagram and we see what's going on and going down on your Instagram. And it's sad. You are sad. You want to be somebody so bad, so bad. Just get a life and then you won't have to do all of this.
you're retarded for that. That doesn't even make sense to even do that. That's crazy. That you're on somebody's page that you don't like.
You on my
Yeah,
page and you don't like me,
that's crazy.
obviously.
You need to get out more. Sheridan was upset. Who put her name on the list? She should be upset. And like I said, if you look at Erica's record, this is what she does. She does identity theft. She does mortgage fraud. She's got a nonstop criminal record from 1998 to now.
So you see this argument that she just made, you know, if you look at Erica's criminal history, this is what she does, and then she proceeds to name all of her charges. So it's like her history fits the crime. Now I don't know who put Sheridan's name on the lease. I know that Erica King was involved in that whole situation with the lease, but by her very argument, you have just incriminated Nesto by that very argument. Okay, all of these crimes that he's accused of committing, with the exception of maybe the CP stuff, mimic crimes that he's committed in the past. And people who commit crimes for a living, those crimes do escalate. So it's not far fetched that he would escalate to SA crimes and CP crimes.
Nonstop. This is Erica. Y'all need to do your homework. If Sheridan's mad, that's fine. She should be. If her name was on the list and she didn't live there, that's fine. None of them lived there. None of them. The wife, the husband, or the daughter. Nobody lived there. He didn't have keys. He didn't pay anybody. He's never met the landlord.
You just said that. Why? Oh my gosh, Sonia, Jesus, Lord have mercy. You don't even listen to yourself when you talk. You really, really don't. I can't. You just said, why would he call the teacher and ask her to send appliances if he was going to the Pine Grove Roadhouse? You know what? Nesta was done.
Lord, he's never paid anything. But all that's coming out. All that's coming out.
Yeah,
Trust
we know he never paid anything. That's why he had an issue in the first place. He didn't pay rent.
me, because we're getting the paperwork.
Because for what reason? Think about it like this. What logical reason or motive would Erica have for renting a property next door in his name and Sheridan's name and Shirley's name and the two kids? How would she even know the names of Sheridan's two kids? How would she even have that information? She might have been around Shirley a little bit, but she wasn't around her daughter and them kids like that. No, mm-mm, not at all. And what would be the motive? For what? For what purpose? For what purpose would she do that? I got a house already, and I'm just gonna rent the house next door to you. You know what? I can't. Mm, 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 mm. I ain't never seen somebody so stupid in my life. I really haven't.
The landlord's coming to court. Everything's coming to court. Everything from the beginning to everything. Everything's coming to court. The landlord situation, the rental property, where the funds came from, who paid the deposit, who
Right. And you, we gonna see that lease too.
paid the rent, because they need to get that eviction off of them, because they should have never been evicted because they never lived there. And they got hit with that eviction. Some Black Radio Heritage Company, which no one knows about. That's gonna play.
That Black Radio Heritage Company is implicated in other crimes attached to this case, Sonia. Do your homework and stop talking.
He's not pleading. He's going to trial. He's not pleading on anything. All evidence is going to court. He's not pleading. Trust and believe. He's not pleading. He's not going to plead. Erica got the bomb. I don't know what that means. Birds of a feather flock together. Erica and Nesto. Listen, I don't know nothing about their situation.
You notice the comments that she don't like, she reads very low. And then she pretend like she can't see.
I don't ask about their situation. It ain't my place. I'm only a friend. I can't ask him about his business and how he was moving with that girl. He just said he wasn't out here breaking laws. So if he said he's not out here breaking laws, and he stressed that to me, like really stressed it to me, then that's what I believe. That's all. You're gonna have to all over and like egg on my classes. Hey, let's see what happens. Hey, I hope I'm right. That's all I can say. I just hope I'm right. And the evidence is going to show what it is. And that's what I've been doing, is getting all kind of evidence to support what he's saying. And that's all I can do.
Except the
lease. Do you
lease.
think you're delusional? No, I think I'm open-minded. A lot of y'all are closed-minded. And a lot of y'all can't even think for yourselves. And that's why y'all believe everything and follow what the blogger's saying, thinking everything they say is the truth. Don't do that. Here. And yes, they lie. They lie for the stories, for the interest in the story. So y'all can tune in next week for the next video release and the next situation. And
can't nobody say something other than what you said. If you say something out your mouth, can't nobody say, if I say I like apples, I said I like apples. You can't turn around and say, somebody can't come around and say I said something. You heard it out my own mouth. Okay, period.
If I make this story so juicy, you're going to listen to it, and then you're going to tell your friend and her and her and this and the other, and that's how all the clicks get. And that's why they lie, because the more messy they make the story, the more views they get.
The more messy you out here, listen.
Trust me.
The more messy you out here being, you best believe. Mm-hmm.
I'm not even on here like that, because I'm not even on here for views and clicks. I'm not even trying to do this situation.
You are on.
I need a platform to speak on, because I kept my mouth shut for all these months, and
no, cut it out. You are on here for clicks, because guess what? His story hasn't changed. How many times you gonna tell the same damn story? The story hasn't changed at all. We know the story better than you now. Okay? You can only talk about this story in terms of Nesto, but so much. All right? Then you start talking about you or your story and how you got shot and this, that, and the third in your life and blah, 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 blah. You turned that whole Tasha K interview. She turned that whole Tasha K interview on by herself. They talked about Nesto for a very short period of time.
They just kept talking shit, and all kind of shit. They kept talking, and now everybody believes it, because it just went so many months without somebody saying that's not true. No, that's not true.
No,
and then y'all worried about the wrong thing. Y'all keep going back to who's sleeping. What did you sleep with him? Because on the phone calls, why are y'all so interested in who the fuck I slept with?
We ain't interested in who you slept with. It ain't just about that. It's the fact that you lied about it and you got caught. That's why the story is so juicy. Okay, because you forgot about all the things you said, and now that the calls are out, now you're trying to backtrack. That's what makes it so juicy. You make it juicy. You make it juicy. You should have never started talking, because so far you haven't said anything that makes sense. Okay, facts.
Y'all don't even know me, and I'm supposed to admit to it? No, I'm not telling or talking about anything that I may have done intimately with anybody. I say listen to the phone calls. Listen to the phone calls. And if you want to believe that's what happened, then that's fine. Believe the phone calls. I believe everything else the phone calls say. Strictly believe the phone calls. If Nessa's on the phone calls talking mad shit about me, or just trying to say I'm just a friend, I'm fine with just a friend, because that's all I am. It's just a friend. Yeah.
So why are you bothered? Why are you mad?
That's it. When he get out, he'll figure out what he want to do and where he want to go. I know
why your face look like that.
where I'm going. So, but all I want to do is,
because you see, just a few weeks ago, she was on her live, and every time somebody said Nesto, she was smiling and kikiing and, hey. And now you look real mad. You look real mad, sis.
I think it's because you lied. What did I lie about? I'm not stirring him. Yeah, I already admitted to it. Yeah, I did admit to it. And I don't give a shit. That was 2020. That was a long time ago. A long time ago.
Everything is 2020. You met this man in November and then you was hospitalized in December. So cut it out. Even Nesto said he didn't meet you in no 2020. He said it himself.
And y'all worried about that. Why don't you worry about the other women that he was screwing? If y'all so worried about where his penis is in, why don't y'all worry about the women that he was really screwing while he was married? Instead of worry about somebody that
Ew, that's what she was giving the baby. I thought it was goldfish. She giving the baby Panda Express. Lord have mercy. And you know that Chinese food get cold real quick. You know that food is ice cold.
had 2 situations with him 3 years ago.
Cause I would have been like, y'all, wait a second, I gotta go heat up my food. No, she over there eating cold food. And who gives a baby Panda Express?
Like, y'all worry about the wrong shit. And I guess that doesn't matter because somebody's trying to cry.
So
I don't
Sonia
like what
is slow, stupid, and ghetto. Okay.
happened. And so this, that, and the other. So we're not going to talk about that. Now talk about all of it. You want to talk about one person he slept with? Talk about all the people he slept with. Just as equal. Because they're wrong too. If I'm wrong, they wrong. They more wrong than me because they knew before he did anything he was married because he said it.
Somebody said this is one of my subs too. There's a lot of my subs in here, just to let y'all know. You visited a known married man 54 times pretending to be just a friend. Exactly. And because those other women had sense enough to get away from him. Exactly. Anyway.
He was married to them before he touched them. And they still went along with the situation. They still did things they had no business doing. They still was driving his car for 2 months, and going out and talking about we're going to take a Christmas trip together with a married man.
Ooh, she bothered. Y'all heard that part? I'm going to rewind that back because sis is real bothered. She's talking about the teacher. She stays going off on this teacher. Lord have mercy.
If he did anything, he was married because he said it. He was married to them before he touched them. And they still went along with the situation. They still did things they had no business doing. They still was driving his car for 2 months, and going out and talking about we were going to take a Christmas trip together with a married man.
Boo-boo, look at your face. You sound real bitter, okay? You sound hot, bitter, and bothered. Why are you always talking about this teacher? It's the teacher, the teacher. You talk about me and the bloggers that always, why you always got this woman's name in your mouth? You sound real bitter and jealous. For real though. It's not even cute at this point. It's not cute at all. He driving around. He driving her car for 2 months. Cause you mad because she really was his girlfriend. Is that what you mad about? Because she really got treated like a girlfriend, and you basically got treated like a hoe, a plaything, a whore. Okay, a thought pocket. That's what you mad about? Because you was all Nesto, and now you find out that he was doing all kind of things to other women that he ain't never done with you, because he puts women in different categories. Okay? And you for the streets and for the bed only, boo-boo.
Come on now. Really? We're going to take a Christmas trip together? You're going to take 2 weeks off and be together? And then get on Shirley's page and say, because she can't find him, I got to tell you something about your husband.
Why are you hating? Because you went on Shirley's page looking for Nesto. You have been looking for this man for 5 weeks. Oh boy, here they go talking about her edges. Do you use instant edges? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord.
What? That's messy. That's messy. Right. Because he was in jail and she thought he was just avoiding her calls. So let me tell you.
Cut the tomfoolery says, cut the tomfoolery. Oh, child, you sound hot and bothered. You mad because he didn't offer to take you anywhere? See? I'm not the only one who recognizes that she hot and bothered. Lord have mercy.
Tell your wife on you now. Let me call and tell on you because you're not answering. Oh, you don't want to answer my calls? You want to play that game? Oh, okay. Okay, bet. Let me call your wife and tell her what you've been doing then.
Are you helping with the attorney fees?
She was doing it with him.
Zuri asked, why are you mad at the teacher? Exactly. She's mad at the teacher because she's jealous. Okay, because he was doing things for the teacher that he had never did for her. She's realizing that a lot of the times when he was ghosting her, she couldn't reach him. Or, he would talk to her, remember when she told Tasha K, oh, we had breakfast calls, it wasn't, and I believe it now. I believe they did have these so-called breakfast calls where she only talked to him for about 5 minutes and she talked to him early in the day and he got his call. So he called to every day, But for five, she said it on a very recent call. Yeah, but you know, you only talked to me for like 5 minutes. It's 24 hours in a day. You could have been doing other stuff. Sis is big mad. Sonia's mad because she realized she got played. That's why she mad. She realized she got played. Okay, that's why she's mad.
But I'm the side chick. I'm the this. I'm the that.
Yep, Sonia mad as
Right.
hell. Yep.
I got text to prove my story, what happened with us, and how I didn't know, and when I found out.
Okay, Shay B said, "Come on now, you were commenting on the bloggers channel long before they revealed your name." Oh my God! Somebody said she used gorilla glue for her edges, y'all. Lord. Um, Somebody asked, "Did he use the liquid V on you or not?" Cut the tomfoolery, sis. Wasn't you looking for Nesto for like 5 weeks? You are a bitter Betty for real. That's what I said.
Yeah. So, but that ain't nobody's business. That ain't nobody's business. And why am I obsessed with her? No, I'm not obsessed with her, but
You
it's
are.
nice that you think I am.
You obsessed with her? You obsessed with me? You obsessed with a few people?
Who told you that Nesto? I don't hear the thing. You have I must see GoFundMe page. It's going fast. The other one exposing me. Nobody exposing me. Ding, 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 ding. He said he met you at the gas station and not looking for real estate. That's what he said.
You know good and hell well he said that. And you know, she's trying to play good babysitter because she knows she messed up. And there's a lot of people that was threatening to call CPS. Okay, with that call where she's telling the baby to shut up and the baby's crying in the background for 20 minutes. Okay, this is not an accident that this baby is here right when she decided to go live, because she could have went live before the baby. Okay, she could have went live the next day, but she literally went live 3 hours after I posted my video. um why you always asking his friends for money for his books? You're his girl.
Oh,
Someone
I
asked, is
did
her
meet him
hair
up at
falling
a gas
out?
station, but I didn't meet him at a gas station. But I didn't meet him up there. Is my hair falling out? No, my hair is intact. Thanks for asking. Even though you're trying to be funny, my hair is intact and growing.
Her
Shut up.
hair is intact and growing, y'all.
And you.
Oh, Dion Don Diva said, did he clean those toys before he used them on you? She probably don't even know.
Surely all over Instagram. No, no, I didn't. When he did say who he was married to, which was 2-3 weeks after I met him, I didn't know who it was because I don't follow Steve Harvey. So in order for me to know who that person is, I would have to.
Why is it that she never want to say Shirley's name? It's always that person. Okay, the other one, the situation. You know, the only time she says his name is when she's trying to act like, yeah, well, he should go back to his wife. Shirley is, she should like cut it out, Sonia. Cut it out.
I would have to be watching Steve Harvey show in the
Oh
morning
boy, now they talking
and
about her
know who that
edges. Where are
person
your
was.
edges?
And
What
I
happened to
worked
your
at
edges?
nighttime, so I didn't watch anybody's
Gas
morning
station
show.
hot
And
pants
I definitely
hookup.
didn't watch his morning show because, again, I wasn't a fan of his to watch his stuff. And that's not being negative. I'm just not a fan.
You know good and hell well the minute you found out about who his wife was, you went to Instagram looking and peeking and poking around. Cut it out.
So if I'm not a
That's what you do.
fan of something, I don't watch it. I like the Breakfast Club. I was listening to Russ Carr when I was working in offices. I never listened
Auntie D with the T say, you work at night at a law office.
to Steve Harvey, but the one time when he wanted me to, and I taped it and played it for him, that would be the first time and the only time I ever listened to that show. Can you leave my bike alone? That was it. So no. Has anyone else seen Sonia's edges? That's so adolescent, but it's fine. It's fine. Because I do have edges. Trust and believe. I got edges. And is that supposed to be a dig? Because that's sad when you talk about a woman's edges, because there's plenty of women out here that have lost their edges from whatever the case may be. I don't know, because everybody in my family has their edges, but it's people out here that have lost it. And to talk about a woman's hair maliciously, it's wrong. And I got all my hair, so it ain't bothering me none, but that's still some a dig you shouldn't be doing. And you a dude too. Are you a straight dude? Because why are you even on here trying to go there? You haven't seen the edges, girl. You're funny. You're funny. Stop. Leave that alone. And it's neither here nor there. Regardless, y'all sound stupid. Worrying about the baby's right here. Worried about somebody's edges. That is so. Y'all be coming up with the most elementary shit in the world. Maybe I'm just too grown for this shit. But talking about somebody's edges, what fucking grade are you in? That's dumb as shit.
Sis is getting upset. Okay, she's processing. Okay, it took her a minute. She's processing. All right. So first she starts out with, I got my edges. I got all my hair. I got hair. And everybody in my family got hair. Now you see she's getting more and more mad about these about these edges. I started GoFundMe for Sonia's edges. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't hold that one in. We're going to start a GoFundMe for Sonia's edges, okay? Zuri said, y'all leave her edges alone. Now, Zuri, you was cutting up on her earlier. Now you're talking about leave the edges.
Girl, really? I have alopecia. I lose my hair every 2 to 3 years.
Oh, now you have alopecia and you lose your hair. You just say you have all your hair. You're fine. Ain't nothing going on. There's some women that lose their hair if they have, a medical, a health issue, something going. Now you telling us you got alopecia. Okay, you got alopecia or you just stressed out, because stress will take your hair out faster than anything, especially a woman of her age. Okay, so I'm not feeling sorry for you. If you had alopecia, you should have said that from the beginning. All right, y'all. Yeah, that's real cute. But what y'all don't know is I have alopecia. And then maybe you could have garnered a little sympathy. All right. You don't know how to work this YouTube thing. You don't know how to work it at all.
I haven't cried about it.
You crying about it now.
Could get 2 fucks. It's just
you
hair.
crying. So why are you so mad if it's just hair? You crying about it now. You crying about it right now.
I don't care about shit like that. Some women do.
Yeah,
I'm not that person. Y'all got the right one because I ain't no weak bitch.
Sonia, you are the weakest, I'm going to say lady, okay? You are the weakest lady in these YouTube streets, okay? You are very weak. You are thin-skinned. You wear your emotions on your shoulder. You have no poker face. You lie. Like, what's good about you? Is there anything good that can be found in you? You're ugly inside and you're ugly outside. That's my take on things.
At all. Y'all could try, but
we did.
That ain't me. Y'all not going to get it out of me.
We already did.
Y'all not going to get it out of me. Trust me. This shit here, no.
You have no poker face.
No, trust me. I done been out, and I done did some things when I was in my 20s. I done lived a life.
We know you did some things when you was in your 20s. That's why you got shot 3 times, while your sister was shot in the face, okay, and put her baby in jeopardy, and you lied to and said that was your baby when you didn't even have any kids yet. And then, the guy that ended up saving the day, but he was shot 5 times too, and then the boyfriend ended up dead. Like, come on. We know you was into some things, okay? You was probably doing the same thing you're doing now, messing around with other people's men, getting all into situations that ain't none of your business, lying and carrying on. Who knows? I don't even care at this point. So you don't need to come back on live and talk about your situation. We done heard it already. We don't care.
So all of this little internet back and forth bullshit. Yeah, stay focused. I know, right? But they push you there. But when I was in my 20s,
you have thick skin, so it shouldn't affect you like this, right?
Trust me. This little internet back and forth shit y'all trying to do, that shit ain't nothing.
So why your face look like that? Look at your face. It ain't nothing, but look at your face.
No. Trust me. I done been out, and I done did some things when I was in my 20s. We all
did some things in our 20s. Shut up, Sonia.
I done lived a life. So all of this little internet back and forth bullshit. Yeah, stay focused. I know, right? But they push you there. But when I was in my 20s, trust me, this little internet back and forth shit y'all trying to do, that shit ain't
Look at her face.
nothing.
Look. Y'all, that's the real Sonya, no filter. Okay? I'm going to leave that up there for a minute because I want y'all to see it. This is the same person. This is why her hair is falling out. Okay? She's not relaxed at all. She's very bothered, very high. Her blood pressure is probably going through the roof. Okay? And this is the person telling you she's not pressed. But she looked real pressed to me. Real pressed.
Nothing. That shit ain't nothing. Trust me. Y'all don't know who I was in my 20s.
Ooh,
do not know.
Somebody said she's trying to bring her on. I don't know. I never heard that.
Y'all really trying. Stop.
You had no empathy for a woman with special needs child who lost 4 family members, but you're in your fifis about some edges. If you're not bothered, why you here? Exactly. Okay, 504. Exactly.
I'm not gonna pick you up.
She ain't gonna read your comment because she can't read. She won't. She would not be able to read 504. She can't read that. She probably like 5 eox fiox. She can't read 504.
A cup though. Here, let me get some food. Hold on.
Succeeding. I done told her that, and I wasn't being shady. I said it multiple times. Multiple times I said it to her. Stop putting your hair in a ponytail because your hair is gonna come out. You know, you're gonna lose your hair. I said that not even like a couple weeks ago. And what's happening? Sis is losing her hair. Okay? I said it. I wasn't trying to, speak that into her life, but I did tell her. Okay? And she probably thought I was throwing shade, and I was actually being serious. Okay? Because the little ponytails that she wears, I sold hair for years. I sold hair extensions and frontals and all kind of stuff. Okay?
Want to go for a walk? Eat that.
That's what I say to my dogs. Who, she talking to the baby, or she got a doggy over there? Who are we talking to? We want to go for a walk.
Not on my white rug. Okay, anyway, Sonya, your 20s. Oh, I can't. I was a madam in my 20s and 30s. Okay. Listen. I don't know how young these little people are on here with all of that little edges and all that little stuff.
You'd be surprised. Okay. And if you knew how this YouTube thing works, you would know how to check to see how old the people are that are on your channel and on your lives. Okay. But you don't know how this thing works. So you don't know how to get all of that information. You see how she's kind of connecting with the girl that said she was a manager for 20, 30 years. The fact that Sonya manages, or she doesn't do it anymore. She used to manage strip clubs. So my bad. I incorrectly called you a stripper. I should have said that you were a madam. And you see how she got all excited? Sonya would not have been upset. She would have rather been called a madam than a side chick and a side hen.
Stupid shit y'all talking about. Like, this shit is so, that shit.
You talk way too much. It's no wonder you were shot like that. I made a comment about the same thing not too long ago. These people act like you did something seriously to them. Oh, Rudy. Rudy is one of her fans. Okay. There's your fan. There's your one fan, Sonya. Okay. Mr. Rudy over here. Rudy, love him some Sonya. Okay. Rudy be on my comments in my chat and whatnot. Okay.
Shit is so cute.
Hi, Rudy.
I mean, my granddaughter don't even like do the little shit they coming back and forth with. That's amazing. It's so funny to me. This shit is so. Here, don't do that. Yeah. Anyway, Sonya, we're something. We're grown as fuck. Stop deflecting. No, because it ain't no specific thing we talking about, so it ain't no damn deflecting.
I told you she wasn't gonna read the name because she don't know how to say it.
That's deflect. Y'all grown as fuck. I can't tell. Act like it. with the little stupid comments about somebody's edges.
You who out here trying to look like you 25, look at her face and acting like, like you super young and this, that, and you got the nerve to tell somebody else to grow up. No, Sonia, you grow up. Okay? Even Nesto told you to grow up.
Yes.
And not so many words.
I used to watch that dumb shit when I was on the housewife. They used to talk about that other girl's edges. Like, y'all sound stupid. Edges? What the fuck? I have edges.
Where?
Trust and believe. I have
Where?
4 edges. 4 edges.
Mm-hmm.
Girl, or cut to the foolery. No, I ain't mad.
Cut to the foolery? I told you she can't read. It's cut the tomfoolery. It's anyway.
I ain't mad.
You look mad.
But I'm gonna respond and I'm gonna give you the same energy you give me. That's all. That's exactly what it is. You're gonna get the same energy. When you talk stupid, you're gonna get it back. Because being nice and being polite to you people, y'all don't deserve it. Y'all deserve the same fucking energy y'all give. Y'all deserve it back. So talk shit to me and I will talk shit back to you.
This is how she's addressing the chat. Now, some of these people in the chat do subscribe to her channel and do follow her. She does have some fans, 2 or 3 fans in the chat, but she's talking to everybody. Everybody is not against her in this chat. Even some of the people who may not necessarily be Team Sonia, but they're, you know what I'm saying? But you, like, come on, this is unprofessional. You don't talk to people in your chat like that. Focus on the positive comments, the 1 or 2 positive comments.
We're going to do it going forward. Because being nice, y'all love it, like, just talk mad shit and just say dumb stuff out your mouths. And that's fine. My whole thing, get this man free. Whether y'all believe he did it or didn't do it, irrelevant. It's for the courts.
Get this man free, whether he did it or not, whether we think he did it or not. So now it's our job to get this man free, because like every other endeavor, Sonia has dropped the ball. Okay? Like every other endeavor that she tries to start, Sonia don't never finish nothing she started. She done promised she was gonna take out a loan for this man. She was gonna start an OnlyFans for this man. You know what I'm saying? Like, Sonia is not capable of finishing anything that she starts. She can't even, I'm gonna stop talking about her YouTube channel, but anyway, but she can't even do that right. I don't know what she can do. Sure. She can manage strip clubs, but she's not doing that anymore, so I don't know.
And come up with the evidence to prove otherwise.
Why did you leave a customer service job? You started that job, in March or April? That's assuming you were telling the truth to Nesto. Because I think there was times when you was pretending like you was working and you wasn't. I don't know if you sitting on a disability check or if you sued somebody and you got some money or whatever it is. But, yeah, you got some stuff going on. You got some shady stuff going on, Sonia.
It's irrelevant. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. This man looking at life and y'all focus on some stupid shit.
How you know he's looking at life? How you know that? This is like the I don't know how many times I've heard you say this already. Like, he's looking at life. He ain't never getting out. He might not ever get out. Like, you done already given up on the man. But you want somebody to help with his lawyer's fees. Even Dre said, tell me what your situation is, man. Like, are you getting out or you not getting out? Because I don't want to be paying for these lawyers and then you not getting out, or paying for some lawyers and they're going to take advantage of you again.
Stupid shit. It's stupid as hell. If he was free, he was out here walking around, then it would be irrelevant. Then it would be relevant. That shit ain't relevant right now. That man's life is relevant. And whether he said something to Dre about, Sonya this, Sonya that, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you do.
I don't care. Only thing I care about is him getting free. He can get free and get back with her. That's fine. He can get free and be single. He can get free and get with somebody else. That's fine. Because I'm not doing this with the intent for him to boo me up.
Yeah, because you don't already come to the realization that he's never going to be faithful. We already know what that's about. You realize that your jail boo, that ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? He's faithful to Shirley, and not even faithful to Shirley, because look at what he did behind Shirley's back. But when I say faithful to Shirley, meaning that he's Team Shirley. Okay? He's Team Shirley. The second Shirley is acting like she might come back, he's running straight over to Shirley. Okay, and you already know that. You already know that he played you. He played you.
One of the phone calls. It don't matter what we are.
All right,
I'm your friend, and I'm gonna stick with you. If everybody fall off and nobody want to be here for it, I'm gonna be here for it. If y'all mad about it, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If y'all feel like, oh, he's married, well then, then come on with it. Because Whitney was there for Bobby.
Whitney was there for Bobby.
And I don't know if Bobby was innocent or guilty.
But they were married. That's the difference. You know, if you're gonna use an analogy, use one that makes sense.
She was there, and she held her man down. So it can happen. Stardom don't have nothing to do with real life. You can actually separate it. If your worth is there, you can do what you need to do and handle yours. But I gotta handle it, so because nobody else wants to. But they all say the same thing. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. So if y'all say he didn't do it, his circle. And why are you mad at somebody that's sitting in jail? Or I can't take this no more because you're in jail, but you didn't do it. If I get arrested and I didn't do it, it's not my fault I'm arrested. It's only my fault if I did the shit. If I did the shit and I'm in jail, then it's my fault because I should have did it. I should be in jail because I did it. But if I didn't do it, I didn't do it. Yeah. Come on here, get off my.
So he's a very nice person.
She's walking. I'm gonna ram your head into the wall, down your head into the wall. Sonia, is Nesto my man? No, Nesto's not my man. And we're talking about today. We're not talking about a July phone call. We're talking about today, in the moment. Nesto is not my man, and that's when I talk. That's what I talk in the moment. So if y'all talking about a July phone call,
why are you so mad? Even when you talk about the fact that he's not your man, why are you so mad? You so bothered. Why? Why are you so bothered?
y'all don't talk about a July phone call. July was 6 months ago. Why you care so much? Y'all didn't even have long history before he went in. Well, did you just like tune in on everything? I almost died. I was in the hospital for a month, 5 weeks. I almost died twice. This somebody say something smart about that. And he was there as a friend for me. He checked on me every day.
How do you know he checked on you every day when you almost died and you was damn near in a coma and hooked up to all type of machines? Riddle me that. Every day, 5 weeks, and you was in a medical induced coma. What was that, like 2 weeks for you? 1 week for you? Cut it out now. Cut the tomfoolery. I'm gonna use that person's name.
I only known him 2 months, and he was there for me. That's why. Trust and believe. If that didn't happen, I most likely would not be here, because I wouldn't have spoken to him no more after that. Because I was talking to a lot of people up until I got sick, and when I got sick, everybody felt like disappeared. He was the only person that kept talking to me and consistently asking about my health and all of that to this day. He's the only person. He's a very nice person. A very nice person.
He's a very nice person.
That's just my opinion of him. If you personally know him, you're gonna have your opinion of him. But if you don't personally know him, you can't have no opinion because you don't fucking know him. Just like I can't have no opinion of anybody that I don't know. Real lies, liar, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. Why are you here? Fuck off the channel.
Well, damn.
You should really. Ray Lover said bald head liar. Bitch, I got hair. I got long hair. Or you have an opinion of Sheridan. Stop speaking about them. Y'all talk about them. And y'all know old ass phone calls when he first got arrested. Why don't y'all stop bringing up the wife? Why don't y'all stop bringing up
the wife? Yeah, that bothers her because it's a constant reminder that she really destroyed their marriage. Okay? It's a constant reminder of her role in all of this. Okay.
So people can stop talking about them, period. You listen to old ass phone calls and y'all talking like that's a topic. That's not a topic. Why don't y'all stop bringing them up? Stop bringing up the daughter. Stop bringing up the wife.
Why? Why does that hit such a nerve for her? That's what I'm trying to understand. Why does it hit such a nerve? Why? Why are you so, you get so intense and so upset when people bring up Shirley or Sheridan? Why? It doesn't make any sense.
That's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Stop talking about old ass phone calls. You want to talk about something that happened in October, November, December. Don't talk to me about something that happened over the fucking summer. I could give 2 fucks. No,
Oh,
I don't care. Quit asking me about the daughter. Stop mentioning the daughter. Stop mentioning the wife. How about that? And y'all talk about it, and then I respond, you're like, why you keep talking about her? Why the fuck y'all keep asking about her? Quit asking about her. Everybody should just be mute.
Why are you so mad?
About the wife and the daughter. That's dead in the water. That's their business. That's between him and them to talk about that. Nobody else. Quit talking about
This case is about them, not you.
his family. And old ass conversations. Old ass conversations. Tell the lady with the phone call from jails, please start releasing some new phone calls so these people can catch up to some shit. Because y'all back in the July
You tell her.
talking about some shit that happened in the summertime. Who the fuck even remembers the summer? And I gotta go back. Can you go back and listen to this phone call? Because back in February is a fucking year ago in the next 30 days. Back in February, you said, I don't know what the fuck I said in February.
If you don't remember what you said, then you were lying. How do you not remember what you said if you were telling the truth? If you were telling the truth, then you should remember what you said. If somebody says something to you, it don't jar your memory. It doesn't jar your memory, and you could say, "No, I don't think I said that." Whatever, liar.
I don't know what I said fucking a month ago. I'm old. Remember? I'm old.
I'm feeling petty now. Liar, liar, pants on fire. You heard what she said. She don't remember nothing. She old.
Stop mentioning the wife. How about that? And y'all talk about it, and then I respond, you're like, why you keep talking about her? Why the fuck y'all keep asking about her? Quit asking about her. Everybody should just be mute about the wife and the daughter. That's dead in the water. That's their business. That's between him and them to talk about that. Nobody else. Quit talking about his family. And old ass conversations. Old ass conversations. Tell the lady with the phone call from jails, please start releasing.
Kenneth said, "I'm your future husband." Listen, Kenneth Knight loves him some Sonia. Okay, we actually thought that this was Sonia under a fake account. Sonia, your boo, your YouTube boo, is in the chat.
Some new phone calls so these people can catch up to some shit. Because y'all back in the July talking about some shit that happened in the summertime. Who the fuck even remembers the summer? And I gotta go back. Can you go back and listen to this phone call? Because back in February is a fucking year ago in the next 30 days. Back in February, you said, I don't know what the fuck I said in February. I don't know what I said fucking a month ago. I'm old. Remember? I'm old.
I don't remember what I said a month ago. Remember, I'm old. She said it, not me.
Y'all want somebody, y'all are too fucking invested. That's the problem. Y'all tune into them phone calls like y'all part of the situation. Y'all are too fucking invested. All y'all need to get a hobby, get a life, get a second job, get something. It don't make sense for people to be this fucking invested in something y'all have nothing to do with it. And that's just to the people that are just, the real people. We're not talking about the nice people. We're just talking about these people that's so fucking twisted about it and so personally bothered. Why are you bothered by something that has nothing to fucking do with you?
Exactly. Why are you so bothered about the teacher? When their relationship, when their relationship, when their relationship happened way before. Well, I shouldn't say way before, but their relationship was going on, and yes, there is some intertwining there. There's some intermingling there, and I guess that's why she's so upset. But you were so invested in these victims, and some of them began to engage with Nesto way before you even knew Nesto. Okay, but you are giving jealous. You are giving like jealous for real.
Nothing to do with you. Nothing. And y'all, it just amazes me. I've never been bothered by anybody's life that I don't fucking, not even people that I know. If it's not my kids, I don't really give a shit. Live and let live. Y'all are too fucking invested.
And the crazy thing is, she's acting so jealous about the teacher, but then she turns around and says that she's just his friend. You're just his friend. Why are you so jealous? Why?
Morals. Think about fucking morals. Anyway, I'm about to get off. I'm about
to get off, but she's on for another hour.
Quit talking about them. Y'all the one that want to keep stirring the pot, keep shit going. And then when I respond, which that I will own that. I'm wrong for fucking responding to y'all. We're not gonna respond to that. I'm not gonna respond to that shit anymore. What is all of that? Girl.
Mm-hmm.
What's my balls?
Okay.
What they have to say? You read about the wrong thing. Y'all read about the wrong thing. Anyway, y'all have a good night. And y'all can worry about people's edges. That shit is so funny to me. That shit is hilarious that y'all do that type of stuff now.
She's still talking about the edges. Now we done got off the edges even though there's one person in here, them edges though, she's still talking about the edges. Still talking about the edges. Sis, you bothered. You real bothered.
Nowadays, they don't talk about people's edges. And for people that don't have edges, that's not nice for them to talk about you, because I do have my edges. So for people who don't have their edges,
this is what Sonya call edges. Her hairline is way the hell back here. Okay, this is a style that you'll see some, what's the word? I don't even know what they call it anymore. Wow, I really just had a brain freeze. Anyway, women who basically live their life as men, okay? Whoever can, I know you guys know what I'm talking about. You can put it in the chat. I just can't think of it right now. But anyway, and it's right on the tip of my tongue. It's just not coming to me. But anyway, they you'll see them wearing their hair like that, where they'll shave, the sides to kind of give them like this boyish look and whatnot. But yeah, sis is real hot about these edges, even though she says she's not. She is. She is.
This is what y'all got to deal with. Little petty, little cracks like that people will want to talk about people in edges, that's so childish. That's so fucking childish. I can't. Anyway. Thank you too. Okay, I appreciate that. Yes, anyway, I'm out. Nesto not gonna be with you for real. He using you. He can't use me.
You already did.
This is the thing. Scratch that. He has to use me because he's in jail and he can't help himself. So in this moment in his life, he has to use somebody. And if he needs to use me to help him with his freedom, I don't have a problem with that. So listen.
He's in jail. He has to use somebody. And if he needs to use me, I don't have a problem with that. Wow. You don't have a problem with being used? Sonia, baby. Wow. All I can say is wow. Yeah, you wow, sis. You got a real low self-esteem. You okay with a man using you? I don't care if he's in jail or not. That would never come out my mouth. Somebody says, see you around side roach. Kimberly Ortiz, side roach. We just added to Sonia's name. Side hen, side chick, side roach. Oh my God.
Let's not think I'm up here naive and dumb. Again, I'm not doing this with the hopes of being with him. My thing is, he said he didn't do it. He's depressed, he's sad about it. I didn't do this. His family said he didn't do it. The warrant and everything that's going on is more telling that he didn't do it more than that he did do it. Therefore, whatever he needs help and I can do it, then I'm going to help him. So if you think I shouldn't help him because I'm not getting nothing out of it, I'm not that type of person. And it's fucked up to even think like that. You have to help people with the expectation of not
people being real petty on here. Real petty. Post Jerome. I love Post Jerome. The name. I don't know who this is, but I just like the name Post Jerome. Says you should get the jail calls and release them yourself. She can't afford them. And even if she got the jail calls, she wouldn't know. This thing is coming on a disc that you have to, convert to an MP4. She don't know how to do all of that. She can't even figure out how to post and upload a video on YouTube without help. Why do you think she's always doing lives now? She's only ever going to do lives. Because all she has to do is hit the button and boom, she's live. It's simple. And the video posts itself. Okay? Listen. Y'all giving her way too much. There's certain things that Sonya can't do. Okay, when Nesto had that conversation, he wasn't just talking about Shirley. Sharon Jones said, edges, edges, edges. So, make beauty forever says, Sonya, do you want the edges or not?
Anything in return. I don't need anything from him when he gets out. Or if this goes like it should go.
Y'all, the only reason why I'm still going at this point is because someone said that after this point, she brings up my name again and she calls me the B word. And, I can't just take somebody's word for it without verifying myself in all fairness. Okay. And this is for anybody. I'm not just going to take something somebody said at face value. I need to hear it myself. Juicer, the celebrity juicer said, did you get into trouble for recording the calls? Yep, she did. She did. The lawyer told her to stop. Okay, he told her to stop, and he probably told her that if you don't stop, I'm gonna hit you with a cease and desist. So I can't with y'all. You know you want Ernesto Zuzu's wham reggae lover. Really? You know you want Ernesto Zuzu's and wham whams. Sonia, cut it out. Ah, man. The comments are funnier than anything.
I don't need anything from him. Nothing. Long as he's happy and free, I'm good. That's all I need for him. I'm not doing it with the motive of, okay, well, I did all of that. You need to be with me. No, that's not how I move. Trust me, that's not how I move. So he gets out, fine.
Why you look so bothered? Somebody said, why are you upset with Sylvia? This is why I wouldn't have let her go on my channel. She went on the channel and she was very disrespectful to Sylvia on her channel, talking over her and carrying on and being disrespectful, with the questions and being nasty. She didn't want to answer a question, no problem. That's not an issue, but there's a more polite way to say it. There's a polite way to say it so you don't come across disrespectful. Now she's talking about Sylvia. Nope. But you know what? At the end of the day, Sylvia got her money. So egg is on you. Egg is on you. What you made off of that interview, Sonia? Nothing. 10 subscribers. Maybe.
Perfect. He gets back with his situation before all this happened, and he's happy. That's fine. All I care about is he getting his freedom, and the man's happy. Whatever position.
Sonia, you wasted your life and your time with this man for 3 years. Okay. All right. 3 years. A little over 3 years.
Whomever he's with, if he's single, that's fine. Because I'm okay with just me. I'm not trying to do this with the intent of being with that man. I want to do this. Whatever. Right, you put this good picture. You want to go? Yeah, I changed it. I'm not trying to be his wife. He's got 5 wives. I said in my life I would never be nobody's second wife.
I'm trying to see what comment. She said something like she changed it. Changed what? Her phone number? I don't know. Make beauty forever is being petty. Edges are important. Somebody said that they was going in on her edges and they was going in. Why you put that silly picture of you in the GoFundMe exactly? Why would Nesto tell Dre and Dion you're not mentally fit? Because she ain't. Do you remember you asked him to be in a relationship? She said, "Oh, please." I doubt he gets out, but please keep that baby away from him if he does. What did Nesto do for you two to set him up? Wait, what did Nesto do to you for you to set him up for prison for life? Was it him disappearing with the teacher in May? Oh, wow.
So trust and believe. I'm not trying to be number 6. Trust me. I'm not trying to be nobody's wife. Let's be clear. I don't want to be married. I'm good. I'm content in my singleness.
I'm content.
I want to move.
I'm
okay with just
content with my singleness.
Trying to do this with the intent of being with that man. I want to do this. Whatever.
But why is she talking under her breath? She just said, "I'm not." Hold on. Sis is talking under her breath.
All this happened, and he's happy. That's fine. All I care about is he getting his freedom, and the man's happy. Whatever position he's in, whatever, whomever he's with, if he's single, that's fine. Because I'm okay with just me. I'm not trying to do this with the intent of being with that man. I want to do this. Whatever.
She said it real low. I'm not trying to do this with the intent of being with that man. Y'all are stupid. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Right, you put this other picture. You want to go? Yeah, I changed it. I'm not trying to be his wife. He's got 5 wives. I said in my life I would never be nobody's second wife. So
this is not the first time that she's mentioned his multiple wives. So she's not concerned at all about him getting hit with a polygamy charge because that's illegal. You cannot be still married to someone and then marry other people. And Nesto allegedly did that multiple times. Okay? To the point where his marriage to Shirley may not be valid. Which is why there have been no divorce proceedings and no divorce papers.
Trust and believe, I'm not trying to be number six. Trust me, I'm not trying to be nobody's wife. Let's be clear. I don't want to be married. I'm good. I'm content in my singleness.
I don't want to be married. I'm good. I'm content in my singleness. She's not looking at the camera. You know, she's looking away. She's doing whatever she's doing with her hands, wiping her hands off with the crumbs or whatever. Mm-mm.
I move how I want to move. And I'm not saying I don't need a man. I'm not one of them broads that be like, I don't need a man. I got my independence. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I love me. I have fun with me. And if I meet somebody and something grows out of that, then that's fine. If nothing happens, that's fine. I'm not going to be depressed about it at all. But I'm not going to say that because I hate when to say that. And I think that's foul. And I need more.
And that's why she's running around with a ponytail in a club with a bunch of young people trying to look young. Kenneth Knight said, let's talk about us. Why he put a bird? Mm-mm-mm. Anyway, yeah, Sonia's lonely. That's why she's on this YouTube. She's lonely. None of Dre's people want to deal with her anymore. I imagine her own family is not really dealing with her too much anymore because of all of this. This is all she has. She made a new friend, Stiletto Bosses, and Carl Thomas's baby mama, and that's who she's basically hanging out with. And you don't see her hanging out really with nobody else.
Or straight man because you seem pressed. Go ahead, Gina. Anyway, what did Sylvia do to upset you? She didn't do anything. I just feel like I read some comments when they were coming for her on the other girl's channel who was talking mad ish and was trying to insinuate some stuff and trying to make Sylvia look bad. And that's, I think, the girl. I don't know because I don't really follow bloggers' situation like it is, but I was reading some comments that.
No. Go ahead and tell him what you was doing, because you're about to tell on yourself. You still talking about me? You're still talking about me. An hour into your live, and you're still talking about me. And you're not making any money whatsoever. All you're doing is wasting your time talking about me. And I didn't make Sylvia look bad at all. You did. You did. You went on her interview and you made out to Sylvia. No, I'm not. Let me just say this. Sonia showed her ass. Okay? She showed her ass on that interview. Okay? You made out to Sylvia look bad. Okay? She did. She accomplished her goal. Okay? She accomplished her goal. She knew good and hell well you wasn't going to say nothing new. Okay? But she gave you an opportunity to speak your piece in a safe environment, and she set rules in place so that people were not going to give you the tongue lashing that you're getting right now in this chat. Okay? And and you were disrespectful and you kept talking over her and she couldn't even get a word in. You did the same thing to Tasha K. So nobody was making her look bad. Sylvia's not on YouTube for her health. She's not on YouTube because she ain't got no life and nothing better to do. She's on YouTube because, she's enjoyed doing what she's doing, but she's on YouTube to get paid. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? So understand, you, my dear, were a paycheck. Okay? That's what you were. Nothing more than a paycheck. On period. Okay?
Because so many people was telling me I need to look at this. That's the only time I look at stuff is when a lot of people say, look at it. And then I was reading the comments, which I very rarely do because,
Look at her face. She's not looking at the camera. Okay? I was reading the comments, which I very rarely do. No, you definitely read the comments. Kenneth Knight said I'm 50, I'm legal. Kenneth Knight is cutting up. You say you make me feel like a celebrity. I can't. Ooh. Enid Dindahl said, girl la la, you got turned out by a dilly doo. No. Makeup Forever said, "What's your email? I'm gonna send you the link to the glue on edges." Oh Lord have mercy. Anyway, she's saying that she rarely looks. She's still talking about my channel, y'all. She very rarely reads the comments.
Y'all nasty as shit. And they were lightweight trying to come for her, and I was like, why would y'all try to come for the girl, Sylvia? That didn't make any sense to me.
Sylvia is a grown woman, and you need to address her appropriately. She is not a girl. Okay? Period. That's the name you need to keep out your mouth, okay? Because you showed your ass in her house. And she's the only one that was willing to give you a safe space to speak your piece. Okay? Excuse me.
Insinuate some stuff and I feel like trying to make Sylvia look bad. And
Well,
that's,
I want to hear all of it. I'm going to go back.
Let's be clear. I don't want to be married. I'm good.
I don't want to be married. I'm good.
I move how I want to move. And I'm not saying I don't need a man. I'm not one of them broads that be like, I don't need a man. I got my independence. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I love me. I have fun with me. And if I meet somebody and something grows out of that, then that's fine. If nothing happens, that's fine. I'm not going to be depressed about it at all. But I'm not going to say that because I hate when I say that. And I think that's foul. And I need more straight men because you seem pressed. Go ahead, Jenna. All right, anyway. What did Sylvia do to upset?
He said, I need more straight men. Are you trying to say that Nesto is not straight? This Atlanta. The LGBTQIA, I think I got them all. Community is real big out here. Okay. And it's a very large community out here. I'm not to say that there aren't straight men in Atlanta, but if you came to Atlanta looking for a man, you messed up. You might as well take your raggedy pound back to Florida.
She didn't do anything. I just feel like I read some comments when they were coming for her on the other girl's channel who was talking mad ish and was trying to insinuate some stuff and trying to make Sylvia look bad. And that's, I think the girl, I don't know, because I don't really follow bloggers' situation like it is, but I was reading.
Yeah, you do. You was all up in the comments. Okay. And people said what they said based upon how they feel. And because you don't follow Infamous Sylvia and you don't know the whole story, you're probably assuming a lot. But at the end of the day, just like how we can't change your mind, we can't change other people's minds. Okay. And that's not what we're here for. People are entitled to their opinion, and that's that. So, but I don't know what she's talking about, but she was getting ready to tell on herself and she tried to backtrack, but I caught it.
Reading some comments today because so many people were telling me I need to look at this. And that's the only time I look at stuff is when a lot of people.
Too many people were telling you need to look at this. Would you stop? Too many people like, cool, look at your face. You lie. You're lying. You lie like a rug. You just lie.
People say to look at it. And then I was reading the comments.
Ain't nobody telling you look at it. You got in your car and you drove down the YouTube streets, okay, and you took a left at the light and you ended up on my channel and you was all up in my driveway peeking in the windows of my house, okay? All up on my channel peeking in the comments, okay? You should have stayed in the bushes.
Very rarely.
Then we wouldn't be here. And then you wouldn't be here, but you're here.
Too, because y'all nasty as shit. And they were lightweight trying to come for her. And I was like, why would y'all try to come for the girl, Sylvia? That didn't make any sense to me. And again, I feel like a lot of y'all just want to hate. Just want to hate somebody, find some negativity in something because y'all need to take a really good look at yourselves and just really feel like, am I really happy? Because why do I feel the need to just get on somebody's situation and just talk hate?
Why did you get on Sylvia's situation and be disrespectful? Okay. And Sylvia spoke very nice about you and to you. And you didn't deserve that. Yeah. Either dine doll, say it. Sonia called Sylvia, not some. She gained some subscribers, don't get me wrong, but she also lost quite a bit. Okay? Quite a bit.
Try the exercise of saying something positive. Not on my shit. You don't say nothing positive about me. Don't do that. Ew. But exercise being positive. It really helps. It really helps. You might even.
Oh Lord, somebody asked if she got sideburns from Amazon. Really?
Healthy, young, whatever. If you're positive, being negative, that shit is whack. I don't understand people's negativity. But
the celebrity juicer said 1 hour live, 0 super chat. She is not monetized. She's not monetized. Where do you see Where do you see? Okay, so let's see what happens if we can click on this. Let's see what happens. Maybe she's monetized now. She wasn't monetized before, certainly, because I ain't never seen the join button. But let's click on it and see what happens. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. So she finally got a little monetization, but I guarantee you, she can't even make money on her GoFundMe. Excuse me. So she certainly is not gonna make no money over here. All right. Well, thank you, the celebrity juice. I learned something because I gotta come correct in these streets. I can't be saying the wrong thing. And I've known for a long time that her channel was eligible for some things, but there's other things that she don't know nothing about. Okay. Well, all right. Well, congratulations, Miss Wally. You getting a little something going. Little something something. You know. She gonna figure it out eventually. Maybe.
Um, Apparently, it's paying people bills to be negative, hateful, and messy. And that's all. 'Cause I ain't gonna mention that bitch name no more or her
Ooh.
channel no more.
Ooh. You said what? So you talking about positivity. Okay. Now those of you who saw the infamous Sylvia interview, okay, or if you're watching the replay of it that I've been posting, the last and final video, which I will release tomorrow, sometime tomorrow or Tuesday, okay, towards the end, before Sylvia is talking about praying for Sonia, Sylvia makes the comment about this country that she's not supposed to make. And then Sonia says, well, I'll tell you what, why don't we have more positivity? Matter of fact, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. Why don't we have more positivity? And I'll tell you what, for the next week, let's all say something positive about people. All right. So, Miss Sonia, ma'am, um, yeah, I'm about to discredit you right now. Let me get infamous Sylvia's channel up here. Um, because I have and listen, I'm not offended. I'm not offended because I just don't receive it. But I've never called this woman out her name ever. And I was literally just waiting for to hear if she actually said it. Okay. Not to say that I didn't believe the person that told me, but like I told you, I have to hear it for myself. I can't just go based upon what, somebody else says. I definitely need to verify it for myself. And she definitely says, can we have a little bit more positivity this week? And that's so hard for people to do, and blah, 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 and yada, yada, yada. Okay. So I'm going to find it and I'm going to play it for y'all. But yeah, honestly, I was just trying to give this chick the benefit of the doubt. But apparently she said it. And this is the woman who is saying, why y'all talking negative about the people? Hate, hate, hate. So thank you for saying what you just said, because you just totally discredited yourself. And anybody that's still following you and anybody that's still rocking with you, they're just psychotic as you are. And I'm going to leave it at that. Or they have an ulterior motive. Sonya needs to be very careful about who she does interviews with and stop being such a thirst bucket. Okay. Because somebody out here might claim to be some blog, and I don't even know if Sonya's really checking it out and looking into things. Anybody can create a fake Instagram account. People hack accounts all the time. Look at what Nesto did. Okay. And here's karma for you. Imagine if this chick, somebody reaches out claiming to be some big blog, and she's going to do an interview, and you're going to meet me at such and such place, and they kidnap her behind. Okay. And they, sodomize her. Okay. And grape her. Then she'll know what it feels like. You better be careful. You better be real careful being so thirsty with these interviews, because somebody's going to come for you and you might turn up missing. Okay? Somebody gonna take you across state lines, and we ain't gonna see you no more. What happened to Sonia? We don't know. So you better be careful because you go and do an interview with anybody that calls you. Are you even vetting these people? Are you looking into them, making sure they are who they say they are? Probably not, because you're a thirst bucket. Okay, y'all, I found it. I found it. Remember when I told you I try to bring the receipts when I can, and you're gonna hear it from the horse's mouth. Okay. She just made a comment that would cause a strike on YouTube, so I've queued it up to right after that comment.
Like, it's so much hate out here. It's so much unnecessary hate. People just can't find. Here's a challenge for the next week. Everybody comment something positive or don't say anything at all. And watch how hard that would be for somebody to go to somebody's story and say something positive instead of something hateful.
Okay, you heard it for yourself. You heard it for yourself. So that video was streamed 3 days ago. She didn't even make it 3 days. And here's the thing: everybody's entitled to their opinion. I don't have to agree with this lady. I don't even know her. Okay? Don't know her, don't care. Her story and the ties that she has to Nesto and the foolishness. I'm a comedian, I entertain, so that's really content for me. All right? So she can say what she wants to say. Anything that's inaccurate, I'm going to refute it. Okay, there's another word for you to steal: refute. REFUTE, refute. It means to challenge. Okay, you don't have to Google that one. I gave you that one for free, Sonia. But why you have to call me the B word? You're a black woman calling another black woman the B word? Really? You that mad that you got to call me the B word? I've never called you the B word. So that lets me know that you super mad. Okay? You are an hour into your life still talking about me. Conversation been over. Everyone done forgot about me. Okay? And you just said 3 days ago, how about we challenge? So you are not a woman of integrity. You don't follow through on a damn thing. You don't do what you say you're going to do. It's always, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do that and blah, blah, blah. Okay? You are not dependable or reliable. You're not any kind of a character witness for anybody. You are proving yourself to be a liar. You have proven yourself to be unreliable. All right. You have proven yourself to be a little slow, a little, mentally unfit, in the words of Dion and Nesto and Dre. Okay. You're proving yourself to be a sorry excuse for a woman, but you're preaching positivity because that's what you're about. No, this is what you're about. You just showed everybody your true colors. So congratulations, because I've been called worse. You can call me Dookie Head if you want to. I am so not pressed because I know who I am. Okay. And I know whose I am. And when you know who you are, you're not pressed. I can laugh about it because that just lets me know how hot, bitter, and bothered you are by little old me. And I find that hilarious. I find that hilarious. So I'll tell you what, stay off of my channel because you already proved that you can't handle the smoke. Okay? You put on that jumpsuit for nothing, for no reason at all. You ain't ready for the smoke. You ain't ready for Wisdom's daughter. You can't handle any one of the many sides of me, baby. You can't, because I wasn't saved on my life either. Okay? You ain't saved at all. I wasn't saved all my life. But anyway, I don't even know how far into this I'm going to get because I don't think there's going to be too much else that she's going to say. She done already called my name so many times. Yeah.
Fuck her.
So,
Y'all said it. I'm tired of her ass.
wow.
And not
Okay.
all fans are good fans, but she's
All
that
right.
shit is whack. I don't understand people's negativity. But
I don't understand people's negativity, and then you gonna call me the beat. Wow, you was real mad. Now, I wonder why people were calling me talking about, oh, girl, she talking about you, girl. Sis, I done hit a nerve. Okay? I done hit several nerves. Wow. All right, I'm gonna let it play. I'm not even gonna comment no more. At least not on this.
Apparently paying people's bills to be negative, hateful, and messy. And that's all. Cause I ain't gonna mention that bitch name no more, or her channel no more. Fuck her. Y'all said it. I'm tired of her ass. And not all fans are good fans, but she is definitely a fan. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? But I am honored
Wow.
because I've never had somebody pay so much attention to me in my life.
I guess not. See, I said I wasn't gonna comment, but I have to. And she's right, because Nesto ain't never paid her this much attention. Sis don't know what to do with herself. She don't know what to do with herself. You wish Nesto paid that kind of attention to the teacher, I'll tell you that. He paid that kind of attention to her. Okay? All right. There's women that you bring home to mama, and there's women that you just play with. Okay? You were Nesto's plaything. Okay? Just something for him to play with to pass the time. And you dumb enough to be sending this dude pictures so he can play with himself while he passes the time. Yeah, okay. All right. Anyway, wow. I mean, like, I knew she was mad. I knew she was mad. I didn't know she was that mad. Wow. Hot, bitter, and bothered.
Even though it's negative, I'm gonna turn her around and it's a positive because all right, because it's doing some things for me. So thank you. Phone calls from jail. I really like her channel. It's pretty neutral.
Thank you for all the free advertising. It's phone calls from prison, though, boo boo. You didn't do your homework. Phone calls from prison. Listen, you calling out my name didn't do a damn thing for you. You what did wait a minute. Celebrity Juicer said she's giving Mohawk tonight. She is. Celebrity Juicer said a 1 hour live and she didn't get one super chat. Okay? Nothing. Right? Cause them little funky fans that you have on here that's following you, that's Team Sonya, they ain't donating to the GoFundMe. They ain't donating over here. All right. Yeah. Anyway, Sonya is mad and sad. Mad and sad. Let me tell you something. If somebody don't like, I don't need anybody following me that doesn't like me. If you don't rock with Wisdom's daughter, it's okay. I'm not gonna take offense. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to follow me. Sonya is so desperate for friends and people and clicks and likes and fame that she would take a what did she call me? A bad uh a negative a negative follower. She'll take a negative follower or negative fan. Okay. She'll even take a negative fan. That says all it needs to say right there, hon.
She just releases the phone calls. Nothing wrong with that. She doesn't give a negative opinion. She's not trying to be messy. She keeps it classy. I wish she stopped, but hey, that's how she make her money. Keep it going. It's
Yep.
fine by me. She don't get the
That's how a lot of us make our money, boo boo. Okay.
video calls. That's fine too. I don't care. Again, because every phone call we have in person and on the phone, the prosecutor's on the phone with us the whole time. So every time we talk, the prosecutor's on the phone with us. And it can be played in court. So the phone calls and the visits.
That's why Nesto said, why would you say that on a recorded line when she made the comment about she wasn't with him in Atlanta, that she was in Florida riding her bike to the beach and he was at a hotel. He done messed up his she done messed up his alibi. Okay? That's what happened right there. She done messed up his alibi. Okay.
Same energy. Same energy. All right, we about to go. And right, making mess and I don't have anything. Okay. I thought it was 4 right, not 5. No, I think Shirley was number 5. And I'm not gonna talk about her. So I think his current situation is number 5. I think the current situation is number 5. And yeah. But still, again, I ain't trying to be nobody's second, third. I mean, I can be somebody's second because I'm up there in age. And if I marry my equal in age, he may have a wife before me. But when they marry him like that says a lot about the person. Like J-Lo. J-Lo had too many marriages. That's something I feel like we shouldn't marry that often. But again, that's my opinion. And You have to say anything bad about the person.
Exactly. Nobody's gonna sit here and say you being shady. You being shady about J Lo. You just giving your opinion. This is what we do. You may not like how we give our opinion, but we give our opinion. You all over the place. You need a new brain.
I just feel like
Sonia needs to go fund me for her edges and a brain. Okay, there, I said it.
in my life, I don't want somebody that's been married a lot. That's all. That's true. Why would you pay with for your husband if he's cheap? That's valid. And again,
That's valid, but yet and still, she gonna say Shirley should have paid. She should have been there. This is what she was saying on with infamous Sylvia during that interview. You know, she's the wife. She should have stayed. She should have stuck by him. She should have continued paying. You are all over the place. You're left and then you're right. You're right and then you're left. You can't even hold a position.
between them.
Can't hold
I
a
can't comment
job
on that.
either,
I just feel
apparently.
like this is dope. But wait a minute. That phone call was before the warrant came out, and I saw what he was doing. Because, like I said, me and this situation was only 2 times, and it was wrong, but it was 2 times 3 years ago. I didn't know about all that other stuff that went on until I got the warrants in July and read the warrants, which that phone call was just released, and I was like, "Ooh, he was doing a lot, like a lot." So I didn't know about all of that other stuff, all the other women that he was cheating with, all the other females that he was, laid up with. And they only concentrate on me for some reason. I guess I'm the only one that count. But he was doing a lot. He was doing a lot. And some women don't fault a man for cheating, and some do. And I was listening to
Right. So apparently, we don't know where you stand. Because sometimes you don't fault the man for cheating, and the other times you do. You don't even know where you stand. So I'm not even gonna comment.
Andrew Tate, and I love Andrew Tate. He speaks for real. And y'all women should really listen to Andrew Tate with an open mind. And same thing with that Kevin Samuels guy. A lot of stuff he said was like on spot on, but sometimes his delivery was a little rude. But he was spot on with that. Yeah, that's true. But his delivery, he was kind of rude to some people and hurtful. But he said the same thing, and that is true. Most people, because it used to be men, but most people cheat in relationships. It's just what it is. Over half of all relationships, somebody's cheating. Some people, it's not a deal breaker. Some people it is. It used to be a deal breaker with me. Then I would break up and get with the next guy. Then he would cheat. Break up with him, get with the next guy. He cheated. So I might as well just stay with the first person that cheated.
Sound like she telling her life story.
Because everybody after him, and that's all it is wear and tear on my body. And the more people we sleep with, the less value women have. And that is true because our situation is an internal situation, whereas so a man's situation is not. Women think that, that they can move like a man sexually.
Sis, I don't know where you getting your facts from, but a woman's body is very different from a man's body. Okay, there are some men out there that think that they can tell if a woman's been with another man by how she feel. Okay, but our bodies go right back to shape. Now, as you get older, maybe as a 55-year-old woman, it might be sagging a little bit, but in terms of the inside, it goes right back to shape, sis. I don't know where you going with this. I hear kind of what you think you trying to say, in terms of wear and tear, not that kind of wear and tear. I mean, you need to be careful and you shouldn't be sleeping with this man, that man, and that man because there are diseases out there. And if there's not diseases, there are other bacteria that men have in their bodies. If you're not covering it up, that can really mess up your insides a little bit. You know, that's why some women, smell like seafood down there. Okay, their pH balance is off. But anyway, it's not what this is about.
And you really can't because that's wear and tear on your body. It's not so much numbers, it's wear and tear. Somebody beating you out, stretching you out, doing all of this stuff.
Oh, is that what Nesto was doing to you? Because you sound like you're talking from experience, and he did say that he was long and strong. Okay, his long string bean. So that's what you're referring to? Because it really sound like because you had no authority on anything, so you can speak for yourself.
To your body. And that's the difference between why women shouldn't do sexually what men out here are doing. Because men don't get wear and tear on their body. They get a number count, but they're not getting the wear and tear like we get. And so Andrew Tate makes a lot of sense on pretty much everything he says. I'm a true fan of his. And I wish I would have heard a lot of his stuff 20 years ago. But I'm gonna need you to get my shoes on. What value do you think a mistress has? I don't know. I was never the mistress. Y'all want to give me the mistress title so bad. Um, but again, a mistress is somebody that moves like a girlfriend to a married man. I didn't move like a girlfriend with him. Again, we only saw each other 5 times in a year and a half. We weren't going out on
But you know so much about him. But you know so much about him, and you only seen the man 5 times. Yeah, okay. Somebody said, "Are you on drugs?"
dates. He wasn't staying the night at my house. He wasn't giving me money, paying my bills. I wasn't paying
He couldn't stay the night at your house because you was living with family members. You didn't have your own place.
his bills or giving him money for anything. It was just conversations on the phone. So that can't be anything other than a friend that had benefits in the past. That's it. Y'all can call it a mistress. That ain't a mistress. A mistress if he moved like he was my man. Me and him didn't have that relationship. Him and the other girls did.
No, because you still could be considered a mistress because you was messing with him on the side, but he treated you like the hoe you are. Okay, he treated you like the thought pocket that you are. You slept with the man on the second date, so he knew right there you easy and you have no integrity.
So you have to ask him about the mistress position because that was a mistress. You staying the night, I got your car, we're going out, we're planning trips together. You're moving like a girlfriend. And because he's married, you're moving like a mistress. So no, I was the friend who had some benefits when I first met him, and then we cut those benefits. The benefits got cut, and that was that. And then it was just conversation. Plus, I'll let that man live with you.
I'm sorry. I'm reading comments just from different. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Somebody read the community post. Is Nesto for Nesto's birthday today? And so Fit Nana said, now this explains why the side hand with no edges and a struggling ponytail is upset with you, and I love it. You guys have to go on my channel and go to my community page and look at the post from Nesto's birthday because he turned 59 last week. Um, and then Max Pop said Nesto was trying to give her, meaning the teacher, those hot appliances. Them appliances belong to the landlord. Nesto was going to tell her 2 weeks later to go ahead and keep the appliances, and that was settled up for the appliances he didn't buy. Child, I bet Nesto ripped out all the appliances, light fixtures, door handles, the HVAC system, the hot water heater, not the tubs. He ripped out the tubs. And the lawn all around the outside of the house. Now y'all gotta stop. This ninja that promises you the Tahoe of your choice and brings you an ambulance and is stupid enough to expect you not to know the difference. Yo, see, I'm not the only one cutting up in the comments. She said he stole the hot water heater, the garden tubs, and the lawn. How you stealing the grass? You stealing the artificial turf? What are we stealing? You stealing the topsoil, Nesto? Oh my Jesus. Listen, there's a lot of other comments like this in the chat. I'm just gonna have to do a comments day where we just gonna read through these comments, y'all. Cause listen, y'all be having my stomach horrid. All right, let's get back to this boring ass live.
I love Philly. But if you stayed with the first guy you were sleeping with, whoever you were sleeping with, yeah, but you gotta really think when people, and that was true. Listen to Andrew Tate. At first, it's kind of hard to swallow because of how our mindset work when it comes to men and women and all of that stuff. But it should make sense, you know. And sometimes females, because I'm like an overbearing female when it comes to situations with guys. I can be a bit much, and that's why he called me coach, because I can be a bit much when it comes to certain things. I was raised by.
That's why he called you coach, because you can be a Peter. That's why all the you can be a bit much. That's why all of the um lawyers ran off. Regular lover said Andrew Tate trafficked in ard women. Ain't nobody listening to. You know what? I'm done. I listen. I can't. She over here talking about Andrew Tate because I stopped listening for a second. I'm over here reading these funny comments. Mm-mm-mm. Lord. Mm-mm-mm. Oh God, let me make sure that I have this on the highest thing so we can just get through this because she ain't talking
by
about
a man.
nothing.
So of course, women that were predominantly raised by a father in their ear more than my mother, you turn out differently, especially if it's a good man. You turn out differently. And I turned out differently because I was raised predominantly by my father. My mother was in the house, but she didn't say anything. She didn't speak ill of women. She wasn't that type of woman. She wasn't God.
Your mother was in the house, but she didn't say anything. She didn't say anything about what? I don't understand. Everybody in your house is godly, but now you're an atheist. Your grandmother's a Christian and she's godly. Your mama's, godly, but she don't say anything. She wasn't saying anything about what? You would think that you would be smart enough not to fall for a man like Nesto, having your dad in your life. But who knows what that relationship was about? I don't know. I don't know. Sonya could have just been that one that just didn't listen. She hard head, you know what I'm saying?
Possibly, she was one of them women that just was friendly to everybody. And I think that's why I try to be friendly to everybody because my mother showed that to me when I was growing up. She was never hateful, jealous type of woman. Even when he got caught cheating, she was not that person. She was very, you know, calm. She wasn't that this type of chick. She wasn't the ghetto girl. But listen to Andrew Tate. He is the truth. Have your sons listen to Andrew Tate. If you got sons out here,
Listen to Andrew Tate. Okay? If you got sons out here, she's telling y'all to listen to, and you know what? Sonya is the devil. Don't listen to this woman. She is the devil. Okay? Mm-mm. No, 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 no. And I think I'm about done.
they'll turn out to be manly men. The government don't like him, but he is the truth. My father did tell me about men. He said they weren't shit. He said I'd be better off having sex with a tree than a man. Because my father was a cheat. He cheated till he was in his 70s. He was a serial cheater, my father.
Ah, okay. Well, that answers my question. And there it is. And that is why Miss Waller is who and what she is, and why she will fall for a man like Nesto, because Nesto was probably just like her father. And this is why she has often told Nesto, "You remind me of my father." And he got really upset on one of the last calls and told her to stop saying that shit. Stop saying that I'm I remind you of your father, because her father was a serial cheater and the mother knew and didn't say anything. This is why Sonia has no respect for marriage. This is why she has no respect for any type of relationship. This is why she is totally comfortable being a side hen and a side chick. Okay. This is why after a man tells her that he's married, she blocks him, she decides to unblock him, and she goes right back. She had no kind of example growing up. Okay. Your mother should have told you that that's not acceptable and you don't let a man treat you like that. This is why all of Sonia's relationships go horribly wrong. That's what it is. Nesto voice. Wow. Okay.
Was a serial cheater till he was in his 70s, till he got sick. And he always had a flock of women. And a lot of older men do this because they it's like a men think different than women and they move differently. But a lot
He always had a flock of women. Wow.
of men, and this might be what Nesto's situation is. I never had that conversation with him, but he reminds me of my dad a lot. In that aspect, when I found out how he
This might be what Nesto's situation is, because he also had a flock of women around him. You could see it on his Instagram. What do you mean might be? You've been all over this man's Instagram. You know what it looks like. You've seen the women. I'm sure you've seen the episode of Married to Medicine when the girls went. I bet you didn't know that's what was going on in his barbershop. Okay. But you probably saw it on his Instagram when the girls lined up, and the madam, well, I don't know if she was the madam or not, but she might have been, the head, whatever they call it, get the girls in line, and she on the floor dancing and carrying on and giving them just a little sample of what they're going to get downstairs and whatnot in his brothel barbershop. You know,
was
this
moving.
makes a lot of sense. This is why this girl is so insecure.
They feel a need to see if they still got it, so they move like that. Because my dad used to always call me, don't do that, stop. He used to brag about, oh, I got me a little 20-year-old, and dude was like in his 60s, and I'm sitting there like, ew, like why she want you? And it was just a game to say, look what I can still do, and I'm this old and I'm still pulling it. But he was, he was paying about his videos and stuff, so that didn't count. I was like, man, you buying cars and buying houses. Hell yeah, somebody messing with you. Here you go.
Oh, so he was being a sugar daddy. Okay. So if you guys want to know why Sonya is the way she is, she's telling it. All right. And if you guys have made it this far, you guys are awesome. Especially if you've made it this far all in one sitting. You guys are awesome. I've told you before, a lot of the times my videos get the juiciest toward the end. That last, hour or half hour is where a lot of stuff will come out. Um, you know, but let me just say this. Sonia has a lot of issues. Okay? She has a lot of issues. A lot of it is centered around insecurity. Nesto tagged her like he tags all his other women. She was a mark. Okay? The only problem is she was a broke mark. The teacher wasn't broke. He got 10 grand out of her. Okay? Including a car. Okay? Or 10 grand plus a car.
Thank you. I'm gonna make something for you to eat. I'm gonna make you some eggs. She ain't really chew. Describing your father explains my attraction to Nesto. She ain't no dog. I don't get that one. Do you think you'll be welcoming to Nesto's gay something? Please don't. She's like a puppy. I'm talking to her like a puppy. And people talk to puppies like they're people. You know what I'm saying? Why am I single now? Oh my God. So what was the last guy I saw was in June. I went out on this date with this guy. He's from Atlanta. He's a business owner. But the thing of it is, with a lot of guys, they're too sexually aggressive in the beginning. And not just that, but they try to boo you real fast. And
You're not smooth with it, Sonia. I mean, Nesto did the same thing. He tried to sleep with you on the first date to the point where you had to tell this man, at least take me out on a date first. So what's the difference?
because I'm not interested in an ASAP relationship, I like when it's just slow motion where we take 6 months to become talking and then another 6 months to see where we're at. I don't like an immediate relationship because you really don't know what you're dealing with in that early of a time. You don't know what you're dealing with. So that's why I was like, so that, and because, this situation is somewhat, it's a lot because I do a lot when I'm, with his case and stuff, and I got a file like that thick and all the investigative work that I do. And I do have a PI.
You got a file that thick, but all you had was a piece of paper in your hand on infamous Sylvia. Yeah, okay. And you hired a piece, so you don't have no money for lawyers, but you got money for a PI. Okay.
His name is Juno, Miss what's that name? Wilson's daughter who keep trying to assert herself and shit. I do have a PI.
Ah! She's still talking to this. Listen, this Sidehen talked about me her whole life. The whole life she talked about me. For real, Sonia? You still talking about me? And that means you said you only watched 10 minutes. Boo boo, you watched a lot more than 10 minutes. Okay. If you saying you at the part where I said that you didn't hire a PI. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll do that. Do that.
You just gonna keep on lying, huh?
Thank you. Here.
Interesting how she's being real sweet to this baby right now. She's being real extra sweet to this baby. Now we heard how she treated this same baby, because this is her grandchild. So how she treated this, I believe it's a grandchild. Yeah, it's a grandchild. Same baby when she was talking to Nesto. Hollering at the baby, cussing at the baby and carrying on. Now she trying to act so sweet, because she's scared she might catch a case, a CPS case. Mm-mm-mm.
Here. Yeah, I do have a PI. And she tried to say that I didn't, but I do. I do have a PI that's working on his cases.
Where's the receipt, Sonia? You have a PI. Where's the proof? Where's the proof you got a PI? You don't have none. Where's the receipts? You're always talking about stuff and you have no receipts. See, you mad at me because I pull up what you said. Okay? I challenge you with your own words.
As well. I do everything that I can within reason. Let's say that. There's some things you can do that you can help a person. Am I edible or eatable? I'm everything good. How about that?
What you say? You said repent, repent, repent. So one of my subs had a really good theory that may um put some holes in Sonia's argument about this teacher and this credit card situation. She said, the more and more I think about it, this teacher and the appliances were during COVID. Okay. All right. Yeah, during COVID, maybe not at the heart of COVID, but like, 2021, that year. Okay. It was during COVID. It was hard to get appliances. And I remember that because I was trying to get appliances for my house. And they were on back order. Everywhere they were on back order. We waited forever ever for the refrigerator and for the washer and dryer. It was hard to get appliances. He could have told her that he got them and had to wait. So the charge wasn't suspicious. Okay? And that makes a whole lot of sense. This is Jen F. Jen F, yeah, sis, you on it. You are on it. Okay. I got some of my subs are PIs. They doing all kind of great PI work. I don't know what your PI is doing other than, taking your money, but I don't believe that you have a PI anyway. I really don't. Okay. You got a PI, you got to come with some receipts. Okay. Now, y'all gonna know if she was on my page or not, because if she come with the receipts, you're gonna know that she was listening. Okay. And this is at the end of my video, because I've been on here for damn near 4 hours now. I'm about to stop this because this is getting way too long.
I'm everything good. Let's say that. Let's say that. Let's say that. I'm everything good. That's all. You know, I try
Yeah, give yourself a pep talk because you ain't gonna get no love in the chat.
to be a good person until somebody pushes me there. And, it's not nice to push people there, but they do. And it's not nice to.
How can somebody push you if you have thick skin? People say stuff about me all the time. I don't care. It rolls off of me. It rolls off of me like raindrops. Okay? I mean, that's it. But you got to do a whole lot because you mad.
Compromise your integrity or do things for.
Don't use words you can't spell, Sonia. Okay? Don't use words you can't spell. I swear. You all up on my channel. You using my words because I told you you have no integrity. So you don't found another new word. Well, guess what? I gave you at least 5 new words that you can copy. Okay? Because you're illiterate. And that GoFundMe makes it very clear. Okay? You're illiterate. Nesto didn't want you drafting no motions for him. Why? Did he know that you can't write? Did he read some of the letters that you sent him? Okay? With your grammatical errors and your poor English? Why did he not want you to draft that motion? He was like, nope, nope, nope. That's okay. Just talk to my lawyer. I don't want you to draft a damn thing. Nope. And you was like, no, it's just a motion. I'll draft it and then you file it. Nope. He didn't want you to touch nothing.
For $1. And a lot of these people move for $1. And they do a lot of.
Sonia, just because your YouTube channel is making $1.02 doesn't mean that everybody else is making that. Okay. Because yeah, we would not be doing this for $1. The only dollar hole around here on YouTube, it might be you.
Shit for $1. Because a lot of the motivation for them to be as nasty and as ridiculous as they're acting is for that dollar. Because they're living off that YouTube check. And I'm not living off a YouTube check whatsoever.
You're not living off of no check. So you're probably trying to run the NestoCon with not paying your rent. But be careful because NestoCon is going to have you messed up. Okay, be careful. And don't get it twisted. A lot of us have full-time jobs. There are some people that do this full-time, but then there are others that have full-time jobs. And let me just say this. Not everybody is making the same money on YouTube. Okay? Not everybody is even getting paid the same amount per X amount of views on YouTube. Okay? It depends on how your channel is working and moving. Okay, is going to determine. There's no set amount, contrary to what you may have read. There is no set amount where they say, okay, we only just pay this. Okay, speaking from experience here. All right, so Sonia she might have been telling the truth maybe when she said she made $4, maybe. And if that's the case, I stand corrected. Okay, I don't have a problem saying when I'm wrong. I stand corrected. But just because you only made 42 cents on your channel, okay, or $4.02 on your channel, doesn't mean that, other people aren't making money. All right. Because trust me, I don't already look into it. There's a whole website where you could type in any YouTube channel and it tells you what they're making a month on YouTube. It gives you all their financial stats. Okay. Even before I launched my channel, I was all up in there checking and looking. okay, to see, who was grossing what on their channel, and doing my homework and my research to figure out, even without even being able to really see their analytics, I was able to do some research because I'm a researcher, okay, and I'm a planner. This is what I do for a living, okay? I have a career, something you know nothing about. Okay, you couldn't live off of your YouTube check because your YouTube check wouldn't put gas in your car. Okay, it wouldn't even gas up your scooter, baby. Okay, so and I'll leave that there. She still sounds like a bitter Betty, and this is crazy. Let it go. I said what I said. Let it go. I'm not still harping on you for calling me the B word. I let it go. Okay, so you said it. That's how you talk. That's your mouth. That is your mouth. That's how you talk. That you show who you are. You're not a positive person. You're not about negativity. You're not a positive person. You're not about positivity. You're about negativity and hate. The very thing that you said, other people are promoting. So, no, you have no credibility with me whatsoever. And you don't have credibility with anybody. Trust and believe.
They living off of a YouTube check. And they ain't got with the other ones who's messy. Like, this is all you got to do is get on there and talk mad shit. And you're going to get the clicks, girl. So just whatever you can think of and whatever you want to talk about, just long as it's messy, just do it. Because that's what people look for. They look for the mess. And it's an attraction. And y'all run to it. And then y'all.
And you are eating it up, you know? Yep. Somebody said to be 54, you act like a teenager. Doesn't she sound like she in high school? Really? She's 55, actually. Okay? She's going to be 56 this year. And this is how she's acting? You are middle aged for real. And that's assuming you live to 100, you know? But YouTube doesn't work that way. You can have the messiest channel all you want. You're not going to get clicks and views just because you're messy. Okay, there's a whole formula for this. If people don't know you and they can't find you, nothing is happening. If you ain't in the algorithm, they can't even find your channel. Okay. You know that because that's why you were sending your link out to YouTubers trying to, send people to your channel. You know, nobody knew who you were. We didn't know, that you had a YouTube channel. Okay. You can't just be messy and think that you're just gonna be making, money out here. You gotta know what you're doing. There's a lot more to it than just creating a video and throwing it up there on YouTube. Because it's a lot of people with channels that got videos up there and they're not monetized. They're not making any kind of money whatsoever. Nothing. So get your facts straight.
jump on the mess wagon. And y'all want to be messy and nasty and hateful. And then karma's a bitch. And I believe in that.
I hope so because it's coming to you. It's already started coming to you. It's already started coming to you. Okay? Look in the damn mirror. Okay? And you need a mirror where you can see the front and the back of your head. Okay? That's you're wearing your karma. Okay? You're wearing your karma, sis. And it didn't have to be that way. But as Patricia H.J. said, you need to repent. You did some things. You did some things. Okay? And you got more karma coming to you because you tried to be funny on Infamous Sylvia playing with God. And I still didn't watch the part where she prayed for you. And I was told that you acted a fool while she was praying for you. I might just play it, even though this is really long. I might just play it anyway. I don't know. We'll see.
So it's whatever, people. Y'all can, feel how y'all want to feel. Repent, repent, repent.
Yep, that's what you need to do. Repent, repent, repent.
He said I'm emotionally unfit. What phone call is that? So I can check somebody. No, I'm just playing. Again, I don't care.
Check your jail boo, because he said it. Check your jail boo. Okay? I thought you had the calls. I thought you was listening to the calls. The only man out here that's checking for you like that is Kenneth Knight. He called you a good wife.
I don't care. He knows the phone calls are being released, all of them. And if it's something on there, and if it was a late phone call, he already knew it was out there since July. So everything after July, he knows is being, it's out there, being exposed. And a lot of the phone calls, what y'all do is y'all kind of misconstrue what a person says. And y'all need to listen to the phone calls with just an open mentality and not
an open mentality. Jesus, you mean an open mind? Because that's not how you use the word mentality. That's not what it means. I think you meant an open mind. Okay? And you got the nerve to call Nesto old and slow. You right up there with him.
Trying to gear it towards something because that's where y'all get caught. Like the one girl said, "Well, you said da da da," and I'm like, that don't sound like me. I don't think I said that.
Zuri said, "Why did you tell that man your older granddaughter is home alone at night?" Yeah, you were on a recorded line saying that you're leaving a baby. Somebody's leaving a baby home alone at night while they go on the strip. That's your daughter. You told Nesto that your daughter leaves your grandchild, home by herself at night while she running the streets and going to strip. That was the call where you said, she needs to be careful because you had just heard of a story where a bunch of strippers. This is how I confirmed that your daughter's a stripper. Because why would you use that analogy? Where a bunch of strippers got were followed home and they got jacked, they got robbed. This is why we call you stupid and slow.
And then she
You talk too much. You're saying way too much.
showed me the phone call. She sent me the phone call, and I listened to it. But she didn't listen to the whole conversation. She listened just to that back end and just wrote that. And I'm like, girl, go back and listen to the phone call and listen to everything I said. Before that statement, I said something else, which puts that statement in a hypothetical mentality. It's not in the, yeah, this needs to happen, this, that, and the other. No, it was a hypothetical mentality. Meaning if that was, then I would, or, one would.
Look at her trying to use big words that she don't understand. A hypothetical mentality. Just stop, Sonia. Just stop. I'm switching gears for a second because I want to hear this prayer. I didn't hear it,
Because of time,
and I don't think I put it on my channel either.
they want everybody to be
Yeah.
for that situation.
I hope that didn't affect me. Please, Lord. I hope they didn't even.
Oh, and I said it twice. Sorry, I blocked her.
Okay, here come Mel. Mel.
She's still talking about the comment that that Sonia made, but she might be all right. I don't know how strict YouTube is. It's not. She didn't say too much, so she'll probably be right. But there's always the possibility that the video could be strike, meaning that they will, not that her channel will be strike, but they will take it down. And ultimately, if you get enough strikes, it can affect your monetization and it can affect your channel.
First of all, I just want to say
Yeah, because
thank
they know
you
they're
for
wrong for that.
stopping
That's why
by.
they don't want nobody to say anything about that.
Hold on, Sonia. She didn't hear you. Go ahead.
Now, Sylvia asked if it's okay if I pray for you, and Sonia said okay. She could have told her, I appreciate it, but I'm good. Okay? And that would have been fine. I've done street ministry where I've been out on the corner and we had, a prayer table set up. All right. And we would basically just speak to people as they walk by and ask them if we can pray for them. Some people say yes and some people said no, and that's okay. She should have said no. But all this disrespect. Let's look. Let's watch.
I just want to say thank you for stopping by. We all have opinions, but I appreciate you coming and giving us your stance. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on. I had mute her. Sonia, I had mute you for a minute. Did you say anything?
Oh, I was reading something, but go ahead. The host has unmuted me.
I'll mute it. Go ahead.
That's cool.
Okay, so I want to pray because we say a lot of things, we do a lot of things, but we know prayer does change things. And Sonia, we all human. We all have made mistakes, and no, it's not right for us to judge you, and forgive us, all of us. Let me start with that. And then if it's okay with everybody, all minds free and clear, I don't mind praying.
Amen.
Father, I just thank you. I thank you and I honor you. I honor you for this moment because you're God. You're God of everything. I thank you that you are opening the blinded eyes so that we can see you. Father, I thank you that you are removing and unstopping deaf ears, that we can hear you, Lord God. I thank you for the job that you have given to Sonia. And I pray, God, that you give her the strength to do what she needs to do to fulfill the will for you, God. I thank you that everything that needs to be done will be done. We thank you for everything, and in all things, we give you praise. We honor you. We thank you for Sylvia. We thank you for everyone in the chat. We thank you for the love that shall be poured on Sonia because of what she has done and what she will do for you. And God, we give you the glory. We honor you, God, and we thank you for everything. Thank you, Lord. And it's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Wow. I'm not gonna play any more of it. Um, this is Miss Positivity. Now I've had people who don't even believe or claim not to believe, but have said yes. You can pray for me because I'm going through something right now, and I need all the help I can get. Okay, that's what she was doing while Sylvia had somebody praying for her. A very simple, nice prayer. Okay, so this is why a lot of people were upset with Sonia. You know, and even though they may have come at Sylvia, it was really directed towards Sonia because of the level of disrespect. And people had opinions. People had their opinions about how the interview was conducted. And everyone has a right to their opinion. And it's okay, you know. But this one right here, no. Mm-mm. And yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I won't be surprised if she, talked about me again. Um, because sis definitely showed how bothered she really is. She definitely showed how bothered she really is. Sis is bothered. I'm just gonna look through the transcript and see if there's anything here. But I hope she listen. If she was playing music in this, she's done. Don't be don't be negative and out here messy like these people. This world is f up. Just like when I said I was on right, and you the main one out here being negative. You the main one out here being negative, talking about you not mad. You not mad, but you cussing me. You calling me out my name. You were disrespectful on Sylvia's interview and on her live. You're talking about positivity, but then you're being negative, cussing and carrying on for real. It take all of that. I made you that mad. Then baby, you don't have thick skin. If I made you that mad, you don't have thick skin. Mm-mm. No, not at all. Not at all. So I know some of you are like, oh, why don't you? Because there's people like they get mad if I don't play it to the end. So you know what? I'm gonna put it on super fast, and I'm gonna play it to the end. Okay? They were like, why you always? Sometimes I will stop near the end because you can go on this person's channel and watch it for yourself. Now I don't care about giving Sonia watch time and clicks and likes and all that and views, but when I'm using other people's content, I want you to go back to their channel and watch it again for yourself or watch to see what you missed and stuff like that. You understand? Especially if I'm using someone else's content, I'm always going to give them credit for it. So the same way my content gets used. Okay.
It wasn't no, well, she need to. And that's how she was trying to say I can't. I'm like, I don't tell. I can't speak on that. People take things and put their mentality to it. That's just how the world works. Three people can see one thing.
That's her new word. Everything is mentality. You hear her, right? Everything is mentality.
And it could be three different mentalities of one thing. And that's just what it is. You can hear somebody say something, just like you got people that love Biden still, and you got people that love Trump. You got people that just not seeing what's going on, and they still want to vote for him.
Sonia, Google the word mentality so you can learn how to use it correctly in the future. Thanks.
And you got people that still feel some type of way about Trump. And that's what happened with me when Trump was running the first time. And I'm off topic, but they put out the rumor that he was racist. And that's all I did was hear that. I didn't investigate it. I didn't maybe I didn't an example of it. I just said, oh, he's racist. And I just felt he was racist. And it come to find out it was an empty statement and he's not racist.
Oh, God, really? Now she's a Trump supporter and y'all supporting this shit?
He was so rich and he really didn't deal with a lot of black people that some things he just didn't do. But he wasn't just deliberately racist. Some white people grow up. And I learned it with one of my bosses when they've never grown up around black people. And a lot of British white people like that, but they've never been around black people personally. And they just don't consciously either think about them or, but they're not racist. They just never had an opportunity to be personally involved with them. God. And that's what the thing was. He wasn't racist. So he would have freed all the black people. And he would have did all the other stuff he was doing for black.
He would have freed all the black people, really?
He said he's sick. That's too general. And then the judge said, which a lot of people have a problem with that, well, he shouldn't have been out there breaking the law if he knew he was sick. So what you're saying that he did it. When he's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. And you're not supposed to say that until there's a jury that says guilty. Or if he got out there and...
All right, sorry, y'all. I'm not playing this to the end. I'm done. I'm done with her. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna do it. So there you have it. That is Sonia in a nutshell. She claims to have thick skin, but she's proven that she doesn't. She's proven herself to be a liar. She's proven herself not to have any integrity. And listen to what I'm saying. She has proven herself. Okay. This is not just my opinion anymore. You saw it for yourself. She's proven herself to be disrespectful. Okay. She's proven herself to be negative and hateful, even towards her own race. Okay. So I didn't really have too much opinions about Sonia prior to this. The stuff that you hear me say when I'm cutting up, that's comedy. Okay. That's comedy. Somebody earlier said that they were laughing like crazy because I said, her edges took, went up the street and took a left at the light and carrying on and and whatnot. But that is for entertainment. But after watching this video, I have zero respect for this woman whatsoever. Zero respect. I think she is disgusting. I think she is despicable, disrespectful. She is a degenerate, a miscreant. Okay? That's what she is. And so she talked about karma and how she believes in karma. And I'm glad she believes in karma because it is going to come back to her. It's already started. Okay? She says every few years she loses her hair. I'm not sure if alopecia works like that or not, but I find it very interesting that she's losing her hair now. Okay. And I don't wish anything bad on anybody, but the Bible makes it clear. You reap what you sow, point blank, period. So that's what karma is. What you put out there is going to come back to you. It just may not come back to you the way that you threw it out. So that is it. And that is all. Thank you guys so much for watching. Those of you who made it this far, you are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you for the cash apps. You know who you are. Okay. Thank you for the support. And let's continue the conversation in the chat. And I'll see you on the next one.